Okay, well done. You gave me a jump scare before I even started. Also, I keep seeing all these comments about a ghost. What ghost? My stream isn't haunted. Everyone say thank you so much to Victor for the dono. Victor, look at yourself in the mirrors. Oh my god, oh my god, no, to be here because of this. Everyone say thank you to Victor. Hey, great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm alliebeemac. Welcome back to my haunted playthroughs of haunted games. Listen, was I just sitting there for an inordinate amount of time, hanging out with a little ghost? Yes, Jetsu, I love that. Oh my gosh, give it coffee or tea, whatever this guy's drinking. I can listen. I'll back it up. He seems pretty chill, seems pretty pleased. Not like thrilled, but definitely pleased. I was thinking that we finish Home Safety Hotline since I have not yet finished that. However, so here are the other games I was thinking about playing. Maybe another round of No, I'm Not a Human. Also, Boney Boy's here. I didn't realize actually, but his kind of like, what's the word for when your body's been pulled to pieces? There's like a torture method for it. Anyways, the remnants of my sweet, sweet boy actually make him truly perfect to like live here. This is his home now. This is where he resides. Ooh, X Factor says there's a very scary looking game. No, I feel like there was a word when you pull them all apart at the same time though. There's a very scary looking game called The Huntsman. Ooh, which you have seen a few people play because you've seen the thumbnails because you don't have the guts to pick. Drawn and quartered, thank you. So yeah, I guess it's not really that. Drawn and thwarted. He still has one of them. So we didn't get all the quarters. We still got one. But actually, I think I taped it back together, so I don't know if that counts. Yes, so he's survived his drawn and quartering, sort of. I found one of his limbs the other day. I don't know where the rest are right now, frankly, but we'll figure it out. Listen. Anyways, it only had 3 cigarette burns on it. Give him some band-aids too. Give that little Pikachu some band-aids. So I was thinking maybe we finish up the Home Safety Hotline. Oh, Dre Horizon! Thank you so much. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for the message and thank you for the donation. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I'm a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true. Horizon! Hope you have a wonderful and fun stream. You and your welcoming community has always helped me get through these really hard weeks. You're amazing. So are you. Hey, that's also a compliment to you guys here in the community. You guys are the community being complimented. Thank you seriously so much. It's really, really kind. I hope that your weeks are getting better. I hope that things are improving. Hold on, let me write down your name. Dre. Horizon. All right. Anyways, let me move some stuff along. That is Bony Boy. He has survived. He went all the way to Spain and back and... Listen. Dre Horizon. Thank you so much for that dono. Okay. Time to tell everyone who calls they got teeth growing out of their bed. That one grosses me. I'm like genuinely... Yeah, listen, some of these things steal your soul and kidnap your children or whatever. The one with the teeth growing out of the bed is genuinely the grossest one to me. That one's so freaking gross. That one's so freaking gross. All right. So I think we do this, and then the other one I have lined up, I just bought, this was the recommendation from last time as well, Fears to Fathom, Ironbark Lookout, if any of you guys have played that. Because that was recommended last stream as well. So I think I definitely want to get around to that one. There's like so many good little horror games that I didn't really have the chance to play. Anyways, let me pause this music, unmute Home Safety Hotline. So last we left off, I specifically remember that we had this lady who... Sorry. Why is that gross? Remember, fellow man, you're supposed to wash your sheets once every 3 months. That's so... Imagine only washing your sheets 4 times a year. I would die. Ooh, how is the new Pokemon game? Because I've been hearing some mixed stuff. I could think of some mixed stuff. I don't know. I just don't like teeth in general. Like, teeth horror really grosses me out. If you ever see x-rays, people with too many teeth, or my sister had... Ah! Oh, Connor, thank you so much for the dono. Look at yourself in the mirror. Haven't got amongst mankind. Know it to be true. Says, hi, Allie. How's life? Better now that you're here. No, but thank you seriously so much for the dono. Pretty good. It is pretty decent. Wash your fucking sheets, everybody. Exactly. Connor with an ER. Baby skulls with their alien. Oh my God. Yeah. If you see a kid's, like an x-ray of a kid's skull before their adult teeth come in and they're just it's disgusting. It's disgusting. And all of our skulls looked like that. And I find that disgusting. I find that awful. Oh God. Hey, thank you so much for becoming a member. Connor, look at yourself in the mirror. I'm a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true. Now that you are a member of the Coffee Cup cult, you are now better than everybody else. Sorry, everybody else. You should be in the cult. You're not in the cult? That kind of seems like a you problem. Anyways, you get a badge by your name denoting that you are a member of said cult and are therefore better than everybody else. And you get access to customized personalized emotes. Connor, the gamer. Anyways, skulls. Like, see, look at this man. This is how many teeth a skull should have, probably. There's a horror game based within the... Is it like having to listen to Tom Bombadil sing for 6 hours? What's the vibe? All right, hold on. Let me find... Oh, right. I don't need a controller for this one. Oh, shit. I don't know where I put my controller. Well, good thing I don't need it. I'm like kind of... This one's a little bit awkward because I don't have my mouse and stuff anymore. I don't know where it went. So I've got my computer kind of up on a thing. So I have to use the trackpad and my hand's just sitting here using the trackpad. So this might be a little awkward. Good thing this doesn't require fast reflexes. Let me pause this music. Like I said I was going to do earlier. Hold on. And then unpause this audio. I know in that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing, and it's that teeth are growing out of people's beds. Anyways, where we left off, there was this lady, and I couldn't decide whether or not her thing had something to do with like a... There was like a gnome thing. Hold on. We've got a new office pet! We're excited to oh, we already met this one. Okay. Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and as serious about pest control as we are. Please give Whiskers a warm welcome. Don't fucking pick him up or feed him. All right. And then we got a silver medallion. Bow, bow, bow. I do think that we should be actually purchasing the silver medallion. We should be buying silver. We should be buying iron. We should be buying lots of metals. Bye, local lesbian. Local lesbian, goodbye. Wait, why is this your sign to dip? You're leaving? Tragic. All right, hold on. Let's see. All right, that is expensive. Okay, we could get a cheaper silver medallion, but we do need... Silver defeats werewolves and vampires. You still haven't played this. Play it now with us. Play it now with us. We are in the middle of it though, I guess. So fine, whatever. No, it's fine. I understand. But I guess I'll see you in a little bit. All right, so we've got this. Also, Curse XO on Twitch was someone who rated the last Ghost of Yotai stream. She popped up earlier. Make sure you guys check her out. All right. You haven't played any of them because of damn Pokemon. Oh, wait, you didn't tell me how it was. Tell me how is the new Pokemon game, because I'm hearing a lot of mixed. Oh, this is new. Beautiful. Less beautiful. Looks like it's in a tiny room, isn't it? Science mysteries. Oh, we did see this. The mystery of mice. It's very like, I've heard that there's a lot of like graphical issues.
One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies.
Lovely.
From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well. This is a mus musculus.
And then the other one had a longer face.
As the common house
wow,
mice.
I remember things. Probably.
And this
nope, shorter
is
face.
mus
Opposite. I
musculus
remember nothing.
lepontis,
Or wait, no,
known
I'm imagining things.
as
They're the exact same.
smart nose, a newly discovered species known
Ugh.
for its uniquely colored iris.
Its eyeball
and
looks
more
like a marble.
importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller
What
than
platform's
peanuts,
that?
and yet modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently.
Wait, is it possible
and in
to
the case of the smart mouse,
get it to run on things that
perhaps
aren't...
even capable of communication. With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within.
Oh yeah, I
Let's take
remember
a
this.
listen.
Mysterious. Good one, Twitch version of me. I hate that. Oh my god. Mega Ransel. Stop, that emote is so cute. I liked what's it called? The last one I played was the one that took place in Spain, because it came out when I was like going to Spain, so it was very fun for me.
Hearing things that aren't there.
When I first moved
Do
there.
mice and men have more in common than previously thought?
And the crazy thing to me is,
Well,
so
I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
when I was moving to Spain, and I was like, whoa, this is like really sandwich focused. And I talked to Spaniards and they're like, we don't even have sandwiches that much. And I was like, oh wow, I didn't realize that. Fucking liars! Every place is all about no, there's lots of wonderful restaurants and blah, 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 blah. But sandwiches truly, that's it. That's it. No, I'm just wondering for like, because I only have the Switch and I don't know if I want to make the leap to a Switch too. But I also am not trying to, okay, all right. Okay, I didn't even know that was possible, is all I'm saying. Anyways. What was I doing? How do we do this? Home safety hotline, there we go. There was a lady who, so where we ended, it was this first lady, and I couldn't decide if she was one of two things, but neither of them really made sense because it watched her while she slept from inside of the house, and the other one made it seem like it was from outside of the house. No, sandwiches. I mean, tortas are like, tortillas in the Spanish tortilla, like the potato tortilla, right? Those are a different, they just have sandwiches fucking everywhere. There's lags and stuff, but it runs well most of the time. Damn! So funny that people call me lesbian like it's my name. Lesbian! I see you in the wild and I just go, lesbian! Get convicted of a hate crime.
Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee.
I love that she started switching to the V.
Dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Fun fact, what's it called? The group the Quakers, they're the ones who use thee and thine and all of that stuff. Kind of, I don't know if the Quakers still exist, but they did use it back, like, after everybody else. Hey, fun fact about the word tortilla, that was actually, my first word. Cool. Very food-oriented, this girl. Who's that Pokemon? It's lesbian! Bye. Okay. So. Ooh, okay, yes, we already read these ones. Attic gnome. Attic gnomes are a subspecies of gnome known to nest in attics and ceilings. Homeowners infested with attic gnomes will report a knocking, rapping sound coming from something something and dust coming out of their ventilation systems.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently, I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug.
Oh, I remember this guy. Because they only eat fresh food, and it was the beet
But
dude.
a month still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had
Yeah,
any
eat a
problems
bite.
up till now.
He about to die.
I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
You're about to die. Sorry, brother. Like, I'm so sorry, but you are.
Please hold.
Uh-oh, I remember this guy. I feel bad. Where'd he go? Oh shit, is he not accessible? Well, it's the beat. Sneezed on the beat and the beat got sicker. Do you guys remember Vine? I just think of the one video where the kid sneezed on an actual literal beat and then it shows him cradling a beat and crying over it. Yes, Technoc. They're definitely still welcome. I'm gonna finish this, and then I'm thinking about, and we're gonna do voting as well when it comes to switching games, but then after this, I was thinking about doing Fears to Fathom. Or maybe No, I'm Not a Human, or both. It was Beat. Sneezed on the beat and the beat. Oh wait, no, what was the name of the beat though? Shoot. False beat, there we go. False beets are creatures with a beet-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves amongst their vegetables. I can say words for sure. All right, everybody. False beets are harmless until eaten. Then they'll take root in a human stomach, feeding off its nutrients for a lifetime. This can cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of the human's life. They only find themselves in gardens that grow beets. If you don't wish to contend with false beets, it is advised to avoid growing beets. A swallowed false beet cannot be removed without killing its host. Wonderful. Can't wait. Sorry about dying. Ah!
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing. I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
Tone says the Pauls got famous on Vine. Thanks, Vine. But then again, so did Drew Gooden, and he seems alright. Roadworks ahead. I sure hope
Please
so.
hold.
I remember her because I couldn't decide if it was Night Gnome, ooh, or something. Hold on. Oh wait, what? Why was I so confused? Am I stupid? Oh my god, I specifically oh, I guess I was just exhausted. So this is where we ended last time, and I remember I couldn't recall if I was just really like, I was like, no, but it doesn't make sense because she says he's inside, but the picture's outside. But here, right here, it says, hear him out there. Oops. Oopsie doopsie, I did a fucky wucky. Yeah, apparently. Because, like, looking at this now, I'm like, oh, duh, it's outside guy. It's guy who goes outside. Wow. This is evidence point number 35 that maybe streaming until 10 a.m. isn't good for your, like, mental faculties. Who'da thunk? Anyways, Night Gnome. You know what upsets me is that the fact that I remember all of this stuff, but straight up, have forgotten huge chunks of my job that I just watched, like, a bunch of, I just watched all of these, like, videos and instructions on how to do, like, my actual real life job, like, for some tech stuff. And I forgot all of that, but these things I remember. Maybe my job should make it more interesting by making all of the entries seem kind of haunted. Thanks. I'm pretty fucking cool like that. Alright. Night Wisp. Ba-da-ba. Ooh, they promise wealth and good fortune. Unless, they're not dangerous unless listened to. What happens? Hold on, wear sleep masks to prevent sleep disruption, but what happens if you listen to them?
Hello, yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation.
Girl, you got no face.
Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
That's the attic one. The new guy, we just learned about him.
Please hold.
Maybe if things were a little bit more haunted, I'd remember my job better. I should trademark fucky wucky. I feel like someone must have said it. I feel like it has to exist kind of in like the subconscious. Collective unconscious, as Jung would put it. Fucking nerd ass. Yep, there it is. Knocking or rapping coming from the ceiling, surplus of dust coming out of ventilation system. Cellar grotto. That seems kind of fun. Okay, I don't like the idea of beetles in my house, but at the same time, I don't really hang out in any cellars normally. You got suggestions about what? Ah!
Please help me. The police refused to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him. I miss him so much. Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
Fun. So this one's a little less jolly. And yeah, for bees? I always look for bees in the closet. Bees in the closet. Bees in the closet.
Please hold.
There was a bug, or not a bug, there was a bush that ate people. And not just the former presidents. Metaphorically. Maybe literally, who knows? Don't fucking eat the fae food. It says that it's not dangerous. That sounds like something a fucking fae would say, by the way. Hey, if a fae ever says, oh no, you can eat our food, it's super not dangerous. Nothing bad will happen. That's a fae. That's a fae and they're tricking you, idiot. Alright, let's see. The Horde. Do they keep refuse? Laundry gnome? Thick fiber like fur. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Pescario. What was the thing? Do you guys remember the bush that grew legs that ate people? They resemble dirty towel. Okay, listen, here's the thing. My laundry machine, this is already happening. All right. I had a laundry machine that literally caught clothes and burned them. Okay, hold on. Never remove a weed. Not the stair slug. What about a portal? For the sound of bees. Basement. Nope. I truly have no clue what this could be at all. Why the fuck would it make, why would it, this just makes no, like nothing that she's saying makes any sense at all. Bees. Maybe it's just bees. Yeah, the trick is that it's technically true if you don't consider becoming a fae pet a danger, which it objectively is. Exactly. I saw this one thing where it was some guy showing up to the DMV. It was like a post on Tumblr or whatever. And the person's like, hey, can I have your name? And he was like, I can tell you my name, but you cannot have it. And they're like, dude, this is the fucking DMV. I don't know what you want from me. I'm not a fae. And the person's like, oh, really? Say that under this iron horseshoe. Oops. Fucking nerd-ass fae. Sorry, the bed teeth. Maybe, oh, beads. Was it beads? No, it says bees. It says bees to calm them down. Bees? Bees. What is that from? Bees? Boggart, perhaps? What's the thing that eats people? Do you guys remember? It was a bush. Straight up. False artifacts are seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. Hold on, but that doesn't make any sense. You look for bees? Oh, bees to calm him down. Sorry. Okay, this makes so much more sense. It was Arrested Development, that's what it was. This makes so much more sense. I was looking for bees to calm him down. Not the bees are calming him down. Kid heard buzzing. The buzzing. Okay, alright. Now this makes more sense. Jonathan, remember the time you ate all the pizza? Is it the time when I ate so many like sour candies before I ate the pizza that my taste buds were ruined and I couldn't taste it? Is that one? False artifacts are seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. They are known for making gentle buzzing sounds that can only be heard by very young human children or small animals. Homeowners with false artifacts often report out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. False artifacts, while not a direct threat to adult humans, can pose significant risk to small human children and animals. Should a child or pet be left alone with a false artifact, they're at risk of being encased within. Once encased, no noise made by the prey can be heard. While digestion can take upwards of several years to complete, starvation can become a more pressing concern. Okay, so as long as he doesn't starve to death, wouldn't you think dying of thirst? Although I guess the inside could be wet. Delicious. Physically moving the object out of one's home. What if a kid? Yeah. Oh, there we. Should a pet or loved one already be encased within, one can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the grieving process. Can we not like cut it open? You're just gonna erase their memory? That's the solution? I don't like this. I feel like maybe... Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? Apes. Brutal is right, Ismena. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, we the baddies. I mean, I do keep getting emails that tell me don't do this. Something bad's gonna happen to you, blah, blah, blah. Oh no, it's too late.
Hi. I'm concerned somewhat about the stability of my new home.
Uh-oh.
I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large
Oh,
cracks
it's
in
the guy
walls
who...
of the basement that were not
There's ones that live in
previously
desks.
disclosed, as well as several
There's
pieces
ones
of
that live in...
half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous
Mice.
owners about
Oh,
this,
shit.
and
Okay.
I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal
Maybe
advice.
mice. Maybe mice. Maybe potentially mice. Or it's the one and they've got ones... They've got cranky ones and then they've got nice ones. And then they've got the ones that do vacuum and then they also have the ones that live in the... what were those called? Chat help, does anyone remember what they were called? They like live inside of toilets, vacuums, desks, and then there's some asshole ones that cause issues with the foundation. Sad bitch! What's up says, ooh, this game's great. I'm enjoying it. All right, let's see. Hobbs, yes. False beats, false rows, false They're known to cause cracks and fractures, physically similar to other hubs in stature and size, with the exception of generally longer, wilder hair locks. They also bear a false face. Shit, they say nothing about cheese, though. Oh my god! Here we go. To prevent further danger, measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It's advised to leave out a slice of any kind of cheese each night before going to bed. Sounds like my toddler. It also sounds like, do you guys remember that book that went viral a while ago when it was like, to fascinate a woman, you may give her a piece of cheese? Correct. Listen, is it objectively an old meme at this point? Yeah, but it's correct. Fascinate a woman, give her some fucking cheese. Sorry for lactose intolerant. Embarrassing for you that your body is lame. Yeah, I forgot to tell you. Your medical diagnosis, if you're lactose intolerant, is lame body. You're like a loser, I guess. Ismail says it would work on me. It would work on me. Oop. There we go. All right. Hold on, let me double check. Well, but who would be leaving? Hold on, I've just got half pieces eaten of cheese at basement floor. Oh, previous owners. Okay. They can't be removed. All right, well. See, Lainey, and this is why I'm half convinced you are some sort of fey creature. You know how, like, you have to... I mean, it's also on the very on the spectrum of vampires where you, like, throw a bunch of bits of sand in front of them, and then they have to compulsively count all of it. I feel like I could just show you an object, like cheese, and you'd be like, interesting. Interesting. You know what I mean? And I'm saying that truly as a compliment. Hold on, fracture hub. I feel like I could get waylaid by a lot of things as well, though. It wouldn't be that hard. I can't believe that there are lactose intolerant people in 2025. Like, just tolerate it, bigots. I'm gonna say that to my sister. I feel like maybe I should be checking. I'm worried that it could be wrong, but that I also don't want to take too long. Good job, thank you. I'm really cool like that. How do I keep getting jump scared by a fucking phone? Sorry, lady. What? Oh, he's the. Yeah, bro.
60 gallons of orange drink here. I got a
Is your real refrigerator ready?
we're gonna need that orange drink to too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean? Gonna need that orange drink to feed my crew. Second thought, y'all still got that cheesy greasery. Too many mouths to feed. Maybe
Okay, I'm convinced that this is actually the former employee trying to contact us. Oh, go back. I want to play it again. Did you guys hear the end? Aww. That's literally so iconic. That's so iconic. Have you seen that thing where it's like, hold on, my favorite post about autism is like, yeah, bro, no, autism only just showed up. Yeah, your grandpa who has a miniature train collection that you're not allowed to touch, that he obsessively like blah blah blah. That's just dude, that's just definitely neurotypical. That's super neurotypical of him.
Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so here goes nothing, I guess. So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm
Allergies.
really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
This could be a million fucking things, man. I don't know.
Please hold.
Okay. Ah! Network error, boo. Shit. Black mold, maybe? It wouldn't be carbon monoxide, although carbon monoxide causes headaches. Fuck. Okay, I know this is part of the game, but I haven't reread the symptoms in a long time. If the doctor sent him to us, then it's probably magical. So I would think a magical illness. I can't remember what the symptoms of Fey flu are, so that's one option. No, man. I can't even read Travel Gnome now. Shit. What are what secretions? Scheisse. This feels like I am being personally disadvantaged for the fact that I took a break from playing. Yes, I did say chat help. I think. I meant to if I didn't. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I know that this is lame to ask for help on this, but I truly don't remember all these entries. Well, some of these other ones can cause headaches. I don't remember. Oh, this guy's symptoms. He's got a headache and pink eyes, and then the doctor wouldn't tell him what it was, which is why I find it odd. So I think it has to probably be one of the supernatural options, but I can't honestly remember all of them. He says nothing about tea, nothing about tea. It's literally just about himself as well. Headaches. His eyes look pink. Alright, it's not seedling, not pipe hob, not pipe growth, not night wisp, not gnome, not mole. I don't remember what mirror nymph is about. Not laundry gnome. Don't remember what lamp sprite is about. No, it's just about his own body, so it can't be any of these things. That's why I would lean towards Fey Flu, but I truly don't remember the symptoms at all. I don't think cat dander is an option, unfortunately. I don't think... Carbon monoxide causes hallucinations, which was actually, I think, surprisingly not one of the options here, which I find frustrating. But then again, maybe it would make it too messy. But I almost accidentally selected carbon monoxide a few times. Corneal abrasion. Does that also give you headaches? I mean... Is it rude of me to say he's a man, it's bed teeth? I'm kidding, that's very rude. Listen, I've gone through depressive phases where I certainly could have gotten bed teeth. I don't know. I wish I knew. Black mold, maybe. Fuck. So maybe black mold. Maybe carbon monoxide. Maybe Fey Flu. Maybe... ticks? Because you can get that one thing. I'm so sorry, guys. This is genuinely, like, I know that that's kind of lame in this game, but what I should have done is before starting the stream, I should have done like a refresh of these things. Could be a fungi. And could be a wood secretion, I don't know. Right? I was thinking Lyme disease. And again, because these, it's similar, but it doesn't match perfectly with what the actual symptoms are. While you guys are, if any, that ticks all the boxes. I'm a fun guy. All of you fucking jokey yucksters. Yucking it up and not helping me. Hate you. I'm gonna Google this, I swear to God, but I would rather not because I don't want to see spoilers. Current caller, Phil. Alright, I'll give it 30 more seconds. Limewire. My coffee is cold. Honestly, I'm kind of inclined to think it's insomnia. Yeah, I do want help with this one. Sorry, Eastman. It's because I can't read any of them. All of the entries are blocked, and I didn't do a refresh of the symptoms. Otherwise, like, I know that that's part of the game. I should have done a refresh. I'll do a very, very, very quick skim, and I won't force you guys to listen to me read all of them out loud, but... Yeah, I've heard about that. Lone Star ticks can cause the onset of syndrome where you have allergic reactions to red meat. Not even just your bowels. I think that you can like vomit and be really, really ill, and it could last for years or for forever. I saw this one post on Reddit from someone who got it for years and years and years, and then finally they could eat red meat again, and then they got bit by another fucking tick. Dami, oh, thank you, Dami and Ismena, Fey Flu. Thank you, you guys are great, wonderful, gorgeous, perfect. Thank you. Okay, alright. That was one of my guesses, to be fair. I did have maybe a dozen guesses, but that was in there. After this, I'll do a quick skim. Once it gets back online, I'll do a quick skim, and I won't read everything out loud. I'll only read the ones I think that are, like, the answer out loud, but just so I can refresh myself so that you guys don't have to do that for me. Please start working. a
You gotta tell
puppy.
me what's going on inside my home,
Please,
okay?
please don't let your
Freaking
dog be
out over
dead.
here.
Please don't let your dog
There's
be
holes
dead.
all over my freaking house, man. Freaking holes.
Like big holes or little
Stepping
holes?
around big wooden splinters. There's no telling how much damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
Please let me look at these, please.
Please hold.
Oh, thank God. Okay, these are all back. Give me a second. I'm just doing, hold on. That one trips up a lot of people because of the network error. I just wish I had read all of the stuff. Like, I should have done a refresh because it's been a week since I played it and I was like, I fucking got this. No, I don't got this. Hold on, I'm just gonna real quick do a skim. Hold on. Sorry, this will be boring. Entertain yourselves for 2 minutes or 5 minutes. I'm gonna go back to speed reading. Hold on. Well, not speed reading, but fast enough. Headaches, dizziness, or lethargy. See, we kind of got carbon monoxide for that last guy. I want a common hob. I'll give them so many snacks, please. I could also use a desk hob. Ooh. Headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking roots. God, that's so fucking gross. Oh my God. Tryptophobia or whatever is fully aggroed by that. The worms. You know, I've never actually seen Tremors, but I did watch a video making fun of Tremors. I don't think it would be that. Twice in a row probably wouldn't be that. False rosebush. That's the one that I thought it was, but then we came across the other thing because it was the buzzing noise. Let's see. No, I remember these. I remember these. I remember these. I remember this. Hold on. I just like the generic house fire. Okay. I like the idea that someone's house is currently on fire and then they still, like, they call the specialist hotline, like, what do I do? And it's like, get the fuck out, idiot. Oh, if you're gonna give fake advice, just so that mods who haven't played the game don't get confused, just, like, mark it as, like, just so the mods don't, you know. Because if, like, Lanny's never playing it, you know. So if you don't mind. That lamp sprite. A sprite inside a lamp. Fuck. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Nothing is really causing holes thus far is the issue. Alright. We did this one. Could you cause holes? And could you eat a dog? Nothing about your own face. And also I need this to not die. That's very important to me. Outdoor plants, so that's not relevant. Leaf-like droppings and the sounds of fluttering. Okay. Small holes, squeaky dry boards. Okay. So the only thing so far that we have for holes is termites, I think. Ooh, the ticks also have headaches. Wow, we really remember that. You like the stream, you can unlike it when we're not live. Are you advocating that people like unlike it later? Ow, my heart. Fair, but ow. Travel no. Highly forested. Hmm? That's so freaking cute.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm freaking out over here! There's holes all over my freaking house, man! Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters! There's no telling how much damage there is! I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes! To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found! She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
No, but it has nothing to do with disappearing. I've seen a couple of them that have to do with disappearing animals that don't have anything to do with holes. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. What is that? Oh, I almost skipped over something. Whistling harmony. Evacuate immediately. Pew, pew, pew. Do not return for any reason. That's so funny. No, because these are big, like with splinters. Okay, so. Okay, this is so weird. Maybe I'm being too particular. Maybe I just need to zoom out. Oh, thank you for trying, sad bitch. There should be, but don't worry if there isn't. Thank you for trying. Just by being here, you're supporting blah 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 blah. I wouldn't put it past this game for like termites plus. Okay, so here's the thing. It says soil, right? But it also says around or in the home, right? That's my thing with this, or in the home. However, this dog does not look like it's strong enough to dig through the floor. And also has nothing to do with... It has nothing to do with, but there's nothing else that would cause indoor big holes like that, right? I guess maybe carpenter ants, because it said splinters. But it didn't say anything, like, again... I don't know. I'm very indecisive, apparently. I didn't realize that it was this indecisive. I mean, I did. I should have. Floor roots, maybe? And then it receded, perhaps? Oh, Jesus, that's so creepy. Okay, the dolls will be... Okay, the dolls and the roots should be gone. Hold on. So maybe... Okay. These are my two options. And let me know what you guys think. This is a chat help. So I'm thinking either floor roots, because it talks about how it's a strangling hazard for human children and pets, which is unfortunate. And then it says, place dolls in affected rooms and leave roots alone for the night. By morning, the dolls and the roots should be gone. So the dog is gone. And there's holes in the floor. So we've got that, or the unicorn fungi, but it doesn't say that dogs disappear. However, it does cause digging. So those are my two... Those are my two thingamabobs. What do you guys think? Those are my two options. Any suggestions? Any beliefs? I don't want... On the plus side, we get to listen to this nice customer service music. I hope he's enjoying it as well. I guess as long as we're all having fun. Yeah, that is a chat help, Monfrères. So sorry about this one. He didn't mention putting out dolls, but it says if you don't put out dolls, like it says to put out dolls to trick them from not getting your pets. Exactly. The unicorn, it feels far-fetched, but it also feels like he's bringing up the dog for a reason, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, and then that dog and that dog, I don't know. So it feels like that, but then, I don't know. I'm leaning towards the floor roots because he's got this big gaping holes. Strangling hazard for humans and pets while they sleep. And then afterwards, you'll have to make repairs in the floor as needed. Right? So, and then this one mentions that it could strangle the animals, and then it would like take the doll. Like it's like it says that by morning it will have taken the doll away, and the reason that you put the dolls there is so that it doesn't strangle a dog. But then again, those look like pretty thin roots. Yeah, never mind. Those look like thin roots in the picture is the issue. This one literally says pets. And then this one doesn't mention missing dogs. This says, but it does say broken floorboards. And then this literally talks about broken floorboards. Oh, Scared the crap out of me. Thank you so much, sad bitch. Cat Lady, it's your comfort horror game. Ooh, let me put it on the list. Hold on. Cat Lady. Let me Google it. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for the suggestion. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I'm a god amongst mankind. Know it to be true. Thank you seriously so very much. Roots doesn't mention the animals going missing, just the dolls, right? True, but this one doesn't mention them going missing at all. Hold on, let me look it up. Everybody, thank you so much for that, bitch. I'm gonna write you down, put you on a little piece of paper. I assume that they come from my throat and or fire me, but frankly, I guess, will they still give me a good recommendation? This is a real question. Everybody, thank you so much to sad bitch. That's not how you spell sad bitch. I wrote sad bitch. Thank you so much. I need to actually start a list. A little listicle, if you will. Alright. Cat Lady Horror. Cat Lady Horror. You guys aren't thanking sad bitch. Non-committal. Susan Ashworth. Oh god. A lonely 40-year-old on the verge of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is your comfort game? Babe. I'll have to look at it, though. Finest horror adventure I've ever played. Whoa! These are crazy good reviews. Painful tragedy, cautious redemption disguised as a horror adventure game. Ooh! I like this. The list is in my brain. And my brain, not great. Alright, I'm gonna... Can I be honest? I'm gonna choose this one because I don't want another thing to be dead, because we just had... I don't think that this is correct. But we just had that kid be dead, and I would really love for this dog to not be dead. And we just had the other Beats guy who got eaten from the inside. Thank you guys for thanking sad bitch. There we go. See, this is community, friendship, probably. I'm 50-50 on this. I'm choosing this one because then it means that it's alive. I feel like it's not, we go till Sunday, right? So I feel like they are gonna save the worst for last. I hope. And you don't kill a small child and a dog in one day. Right? Do we get therapy for this job? That's the real question. That you thought you never had it. All right, I would love a stair slug. Ah! I am brave.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back from vacation and the house is
Travel.
already turning into a disaster.
Travel.
Not 24
Travel.
hours later.
Travel
My
thing.
living room is absolutely covered
Travel
in
guy.
stone plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery.
Travel guy who
in
hangs
here.
out in forests.
What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
Nope. Nope. It's the travel guy. We literally just read about him. Well, I guess
Please
technically we read
hold.
about all of them. Travel in wooded areas, yes? They can affect. Okay, travel gnomes are a highly invasive subspecies of gnomes that are known to stow away inside the luggage of unsuspecting travelers to introduce themselves to new households. They are found most commonly in highly forested areas of the globe. Travel gnomes can affect the household in various ways. They will often create expansive gardens inside their new homes, leaving soil, plants, and common outdoor pests in their wake. These gardens, in addition to introducing a variety of dangerous pests, can also create foundational problems in a home if they continue to grow unabated. Travel somewhere else, you fucking idiot. Get it to relocate. Oh my, this is so fucked. To encourage a travel gnome to relocate, one can invite others to stay at their house and create new opportunities for the travel gnome to stow away in the visitor's luggage. That's so fucked. That's so mean. This is my favorite solution so far. Just fuck your friends over, honestly. Dami says, I feel like if you try to go to therapy, Carol would make your car decline on the spot. No, it would definitely be like company appointed therapy with like a company appointed therapist that my boss is allowed to watch. Oh my god. Got a problem? Make it someone else's. Is objectively hilarious. What? That's rude. What did I do? Travel gnome, travel gnome. I like to travel in my travel gnome. That's so funny. I'm actually genuinely obsessed with that. Yeah. My eyeball. I was like, why is Lenny aggressively thanking me till I realized that was the person's username. Hey, savage. Is that the end of the day? All right, well. Puchika.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there.
Are there
but
any
I have
bugs?
A feeling it's causing a whole lot
Are there
of
any
damage.
frogs?
Send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Oh, but there could be something else. Hold on. There was like a basement swamp
Please
was one
hold.
of the options. But then there was also a few, hold on. Hold on. Again, I would really like all of these things. Well, most of the hobs, not the bad ones. Hold on. Leaks or clogs over time. Okay, straight. Oh, but faucet smells, not just generic basement smells. Okay. Hmm. Fungi that grow in the dark, damp environments such as cellars. Slimy residue, sound of dripping or stretching, strange glowing. Hold on. Smells like a sewer. Hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. A lot of water. Dripping. Is dripping a lot of water? Bad smell. Cellar grottos can be removed by finding their creator and giving them a gift of gold. They probably reside within the grotto's subterranean lake. For safety, bring splunking and snorkeling equipment on your excursion. Please consider utilizing their grotto removal team. Honestly, this kind of seems like a scam. Like, it kind of seems like you just introduced the cellar grotto and then now he has to pay the person in the cellar grotto to leave the cellar grotto. I feel like this is a very suspicious business model. I feel like this is an incredibly suspicious business model. Hold on. Horrible sounds, lots of water, I don't know, a lot of damage, which also makes sense because can introduce warped floorboards, weakened foundation, and other hazards. Yes, yes, yes. This is, our business is for sure infecting people's houses and then charging them, yes? Hey, Nightbot, stop the spamming. Hey, Boyaki, good to see you. First warning. Yeah, fight, fight, fight. Cellar grotto. Actually, hold on. Let me double. Well, hold on. Now I got nervous. What if I didn't scroll up all the way? Bogart wasn't in the basement, was it? And it has nothing to do with water. Oh shit! Never mind. They do flooding. Yeah, that's not a basement. I think that's just generically under the stairs. Okay, I think it's gotta be the cellar grotto then. Hello, boss killer. Boss killer. All right, cellar grotto. How do they know that we're accurate? Suspicious. In fact, again, can't stress enough, I am starting to think that our business, because as soon as one of the solutions is give it gold, actually. Oh my god, you guys have a total infestation problem. Have you considered giving it gold? Have you considered giving it gold? That's crazy work. Have you considered giving it gold? That makes... I'm starting to think that we infect them on purpose and then charge them for the removal. Like a bad mechanic. You know what I mean? That means the dog didn't die! Holy shit! Absolutely. I was so worried. Okay, alright. Then why did the dog leave? I guess because it was skittish? Or did it dig its way all the way into the earth? What happened? I thought it went away on its own. Oh, the unicorn thing says it goes away on its own after a few weeks. I don't know. Now I'm nervous. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hey, ovissimo, we did it. Bada bada ba. I diagnosed a cellar lagoon. Hold on one second. Is it a horror game? Because maybe we do it. Hold on. And how long is it? I should have an email somewhere. Oh yeah, it was skittish, he said. Ah! Hole is breached. Repeat, the hole is breached. Wait, the wheel? What is this supposed to be? Breached. It's not safe here. Must find a new spot and knows I'm here. What's so fun? Regarding your schedule this week, due to a shortage of available staff, we'll need you to come into work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured, your additional labors will be recognized. If you guys hadn't told me last stream that this went until Sunday, I would have fought. I would have gotten into a fight. I would have gotten into a literal fight with these people. Hold on, let me start an actual list. Let me get my little notes app out. So on my notepad, we've got blue eyes deep like the sea. All right, we've got the cat lady. No, I'm not a human. We'll have to look at this one. Maze creep. I'll just look at it. Alright, cat lady. I'm not human. The one I just downloaded. Fears to Fathom. And many more. Alright. We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it, and then my community votes on what we are playing for these horror things that we're doing right now. So let us know. All right. Anyways, I'm going to start doing a worse job because this is what they get. Rachel draws this. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, that's cute. Dead play. Any of those in particular that you were suggesting, Lanny? Why does this art style look familiar? All right. I'm going to add this to the list. Okay. Anyways, I straight up would be so pissed if you guys hadn't already warned me about this. I will say, this feels very lockdown coded, doesn't it? Or not lockdown. This feels very government shutdown. We're not going to pay the fucking people who control our literal flights, even though we're already experiencing a shortage. They're already overworked, underpaid. They control whether we live or die. We fired a bunch of them for no... Okay, can't get over. I can't do this right now. Tamed river root. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has given you a coupon. Oh my god, it's so fucking expensive. Plucked and tamed straight from the waters within the undersoil, this river root is as reliable as they come. This gentle high-frequency cries are guaranteed to keep your garden safe from all manner of pests and predators. Just don't forget to keep them well watered and well monitored. Keep up the great... Oh, root in... Oh, rooting for you. Jesus Christ. I thought it was like root in you. Nope, rooting for you. That is much more corporate safe. Outer Wilds. See, but is Outer Wilds horror? Is Outer Wilds part of the horror genre? Because it's kind of like a horror game. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, sad bitch. Listen, I'm not saying I won't play it. I'm just saying not part of the horror stream? You fucking slut, pony boy. Anyways. I'm doing really well mentally. Thank you, Ryan. There's no video to watch today. Well, it's disappointing. Ah, well. Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Except for the fact that it's horse. Horse to me. Listen to Chatsu. New things. I'm gonna look at the new ones. No new ones. That doesn't seem good. Well.
Hello. Supervisor Carroll here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil.
Ooh, I have Dark
updated
Bramble, I
your
think.
permissions once
Listed.
more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Soundly upon me. Creep. Thank you so much, Carol. Hey, Carol, what's that around your neck? Is it the ashes of my loved ones? Dark Bramble, Giant Deep. Hold on. Bramble, Giant Deep. Okay. Thine accuracy. All right. Thine accuracy is pretty fucking cool. Thou art a great employee. Don't worry, I'm definitely not a thousands-year-old demon planning on eating your soul. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Stop looking at the necklace. Stop looking at the necklace. Stop looking at the necklace. Here we go. Animation. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was just saying, like, as a general rule. That's so fucking funny.
There were Satan worshippers in my shed.
There's Satan worshippers in my
A
shed.
teenager haven't joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults they say these days because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic Satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
Please hold.
What an icon. Hold on, I gotta read the new ones. Uh-oh. I don't like this one because it's like missing or stolen household objects is like 25 different things. Man, closet labyrinth or cellar grotto? I know what I want, cellar grotto. Alright, well, Narnia. Dreamweaver. These godless scenes with your dungeons. Listen, I don't want any of these godless teens. The way that she said Satan worshippers in my shed felt so much like Woody from Toy Story. There's a snake in my boot. There's Satan worshippers in my shed is an iconic. I'm so sorry about your dungeons. That's actually a real thing though. Like they really think and thought usually past tense, sometimes still think that Dungeons and Dragons is a legitimate like satanic thing. There's these things called chick tracks or whatever, which is like this dude who drew all of these like really, really, really conservative Christian comics, like incredibly conservative Christian. And one of them was about a girl who killed her family after playing Dungeons and Dragons. Hold on. Chick track? Tracts. My bad. I went to a Catholic church, according to them, the oldest one. So we don't have all these fancy, listen, in Catholic, I'm not religious anymore, but in Catholic church, we have blood drinking and flesh consumption. We don't have any of your fancy little comics. All right, I don't need any of that. I just need my good old fashioned traditional flesh consumption. All right? Chick tract, D&D. D&D. I just spit, by the way. Bramble. I think I have Bramble on the cover of this. Hold on. Is Bramble different than Dark Bramble? Bramble. Closet Labyrinth wouldn't be so cool if I wasn't afraid of closets. Lanny, did you just set yourself up for a joke about is because you spent too long hardening one? I can't help the fact that you just set it up for me like that. You just handed it to me on a silver platter, and you were like, Allie, want to make a joke about how long I spent in a closet? You shouldn't have handed me that joke. That seems like it's on you. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I'm looking up the chick track. Okay, wizard, cast your spell. Okay, dungeon master, my spell binds the monster. The thief Blackleaf did not find the poison trap. I declare her dead. No, not Blackleaf. I'm not gonna die. Please don't make me quit the game. Marcy, you're out of here. Get out of here. You're dead. You don't exist anymore. This is all from the track. Debbie, your cleric has been raised to the 8th level. I think it's time that you learn how. Oh my God, sorry. This is amazing. Reject all. Hold on. We're gonna read this. We're gonna read this together, friends. I'm so sorry. Listen. In a way, isn't this the real horror? All right. Okay, give me a second. Here we go. Debbie, you're cleric. I think it's time you learn how to really cast spells. You're gonna teach me how to have real power? Yes, you have the personality for it now. The intense occult training through D&D prepare Debbie to accept the invitation to enter a witch's coven. I've become Elsfar to become a priestess and a witch. Welcome, Elsfar. You will become a priestess of the craft. Miss Frost, this is fantastic. This makes the game real. It's not a fantasy anymore. Last night, I cast my first spell. This is real power. I knew you were ready by the way you played the game. This is the beginning. There's so much more. Which spell did you cast, Debbie? I used the spell... I just spit again. I used the mind bondage spell on my father. He was trying to stop me from playing D&D. Dude, she looks great. I wish I could get my hair to look like hers. What was the result? He just bought me $200 worth of new D&D figures and manuals. It was great. Hey, Debbie, Marcy's on the phone. She wants to talk to you. She's really upset. I can't. I'm fighting the zombie. Tell her I'll see her tonight. Hi, Miss Anderson. Marcy wanted me to see her tonight. I'm glad you're here, Debbie. Marcy has shut herself in a room and won't come out. She hasn't been herself for weeks. I'm very worried. Ever since her character in game got killed, it's like a part of her died. Maybe you can talk some sense into her. Oh my God, she killed herself? She killed herself! Ew, Chad Sue, that's fucking disgusting. I hate you. It's my fault Blackleaf died. I can't face life alone. Oh my God. Miss Frost, I can't get Marcy out of my mind. How could she do something like this? If I'd left the game, she'd be alive today. Get your priorities straight, Debbie. Your spiritual growth through the game is more important than some lousy loser's life. All right, I'm gonna keep scrolling. Okay, it's not that long. Jesus Christ, blah, 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 blah. People are dead. What's wrong? Jesus is the only answer. I've been praying and fasting for you. Hold on. Don't be stupid, Debbie, blah, 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 blah. Wow, look at how... Versus... I don't know, something about... I trust her more. I think I trust her more. Anyways, you were involved in the cult, think you've achieved power, but you've been trapped in a dungeon of bondage. The issue, Mr. Chick Tracks, is that some people are very into what you just said, actually. Some people really don't money for that. My life's a mess, help me. Lord Jesus, blah, blah, blah. I want to be in charge of everything. I want you to be in charge of everything, not that lousy D&D manual. Debbie burned all of her occult material that night. Thank you, Lord, for setting me free. I think that we should make this movie. I think that we should make this real movie. I think Dimension 20 has gone too fucking far. Anyways, Dreamweaver. Spider-like creatures. All right, hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna skim these. Gotta skim. So many of these things fucking take kids and pets. Why not just the kids? Greedy. How's a false flower different from a false rose bush? Rude. Oh, they sing. Water regularly. Kobold! Speaking of Dungeons and Dragons. Hold on. Broken floorboards. I would have guessed this one if it wasn't the other thing. And they look like dogs. Stop! I would fall for it. Look at his cute little face. Look at his cute little face. It will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out from behind corners and whimpering. That would work. I'm lost to a kobold. I thought kobolds looked like dragons and worship dragons. This feels like a lie. Sorry, what in bondage? Oh yeah, that's a good time. Brennan Lee Mulligan must be stopped! Think of how many they've come. Rain nymph. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, creepy. Oh, pervert, 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 pervert. Don't keep any bars of soap in the household. Well. Ooh. Hold on. I mean, in a way. Okay. Bold of you to show your face around here. Prison. Prison. Prison? Prison. Alright, hold on. This is how I gotta let you accept my proposal. I'm easily lured by a puppy. What can I say? Here's the thing. Yeah, it works, but couldn't it work like a little bit like an acid peel? You know what I mean? Where those ladies and gentlemen and friends beyond the binary get like the first layer of their skin peeled off? I kind of feel like this little pervert could do that. I kind of feel like this little pervert could do that. Well, shit. Ah, shit. I think it's Sprig Tree, but I'm gonna read the rest first real quick. Could be different. And that was it, I guess. All right, so hold on. Proboscis, that's what it was. Okay. Where did the... All right, so she was saying satanic ritual, blah, blah, blah. Sprig trees are a rapidly growing tree-like organism that take root in the human body. They're known to cause structural damage to a home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They're known to be caused by the touch of a spriggan. Sprig trees are incredibly deadly to those infected and will result in death once they've reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while it's growing in an indoor location is also at risk of injury and or death from the structural damage that will occur. There's no cure. Infected individuals should be quarantined. Any others occupying the household should vacate the premise immediately. Do not touch the infected persons or the black substance that leaks from them under any circumstance. Begin looking for a new home and arrange any funeral service as needed for the affected individual. Wow, this one doesn't even have like a removal service option. Oh god, that one's so sad and creepy. Hold on, Sprig Tree. Yeah. Oh shit, covered in some fabric. Oh, that's so sad. That's like the remnant, that's like the remains of whoever it was. That's the fabric. Oh no, I'm sad. You have made me sad, game. This game is sad. This game's a major fucking bummer, dude. Hey, dude, has anyone ever told you that you're actually a major fucking bummer? I don't like that. Have you considered being less sad? Ah.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you
One of the
tell me
hobs.
what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
You're literally such a fucking whiner, it's gonna turn into a boggart. It's gonna turn into a boggart. This is the fucker who has a hob, right? It cleaned its desk. It cleaned his desk last time.
Please hold.
Is there a kitchen hob? Alright, hold on. We've got desk hob. I wish I could control F hob. Hold on. Hold on, let me just skim. Common desk. Fracture. Pipe. Toilet. Alright. It's got to be common. Because that's the only, unless I missed one at the beginning. Attic, no. This motherfucker is gonna end up with a boggart and he deserves it. Oh no, someone keeps cleaning my house for me. Me. He fucking deserves a boggart. Little Hobbs, come hang out with me. I will give you all of the cheese that you want. What else do you want? Cream, milk, sure. I'll give you, what else do you want? If you like other foods, I will get them for you. I'll just sleep with headphones. I'll just sleep with little earbuds, buddy. Come hang out. This guy truly deserves the worst. He's gonna get a boggart. And you know what? Actually, I feel bad for his little Hobbs. I feel bad for his Hob. Asshole. He doesn't know how good he's got it. This is so disrespectful. Yes, I have seen the videos of living in a haunted house, but the rent is cheap. Except for the fact that this is like barely a haunting. He doesn't fucking deserve this thing. Sit hands. Doppelganger, he almost gotcha. Listen, under no condition go to the basement. What's in the basement? I don't know. It's like really hard to explain. I can show you if you wanna take a look. I'm an ally. I'm doing my part. Hey, Savannah.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but
two things that sing.
My family feels safe anymore.
The whistling fungi and that new flower.
Even went off.
See, this is why I'm thinking that we're planting these things.
Please hold.
It's either the whistling thingamabob, right? Or the something with a fake flower. What's that under? Fake flower? False. Duh. Sorry. Hold on. What do you sing like? Girl, you were not singing. There it is. Greenhouse. Yep. Your great-grandma had a cat to keep the fae away? Okay, glad she enjoys doing chores on her own. Do you know how expensive it is to hire a cleaning service? I hired one when I moved out of my, freaking apartment, and it was crazy expensive. And then I still had to pay a cleaning fee on top of it, so it really wasn't worth it. But I can just leave out some milk? Well, it depends on the kind of issue you're getting, clearly. Imagine, they're not like us, bitch, they're not like us. Absolutely hilarious. How come none of these things rap? How come none of these things have any rhythm? Exactly. Why is she literally so hateful? They're harmless. Just leave them alone. People are so lame. No, I never had a computer this old, alas alack. I wasn't getting them. We didn't get them till the 2000s. That was when I was old enough to know what a computer was. I'm trying to remember. We might have had one at my school. No, none that looked quite this old. But there was one at school that we could play Zoom Beanies on, and like nothing else, and I really liked that one. Yeah, just leave them alone. And it's in the like, oh, you know what you could do is introduce new songs to it. Maybe that's the issue. Literally, these people are so fucking ungrateful. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I would be too anxious about these things, but if I had less anxiety, maybe, I don't know, I'd find a way to coexist. I'm gonna have that coexist bumper sticker, but it's like, I'm gonna have a coexist bumper sticker, but instead of like religions, it's gonna be kinds of weird fae creatures. Hard to give up with music when you're a fungus that grows slowly and in remote places. Fair enough. And it looks like they're all in boring people's houses anyway. Oh, God.
Hey, Flipper here.
All right, Flipper.
I got 2 dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? These bells have got all kinds of grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, juice, and
Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
That's probably fine. Exactly. Cool and normal. Yeah, no, that's like really, haha, so cute. So fun. So neat. Because it was someone else. It was someone else, I'm assuming, who hurt him. Oop.
Hello, Supervisor Carroll here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
Thank you for looking out for me, Supervisor Carroll. I have a few other things that you could make sure it's no longer a blight upon me. Hey, Supervisor Carroll, if I complain about a political person who's stopping me from doing my job, what's your vibe on that? Hey, what's your vibe, Supervisor Carroll? If I have said that certain politicians are stopping me from properly doing my work, what's your vibe? It just seems that you're really effective, and what's your vibe? I did not realize it was us doing the killing, so that's... Oh no, I've been receiving calls from certain public officials' houses, and I just... No, gee. Carol, it's really hard to focus. Can I just turn Carol into my own personal hit squad, or... What's the vibe? I feel like you're hit squad adjacent, Carol. Ooh, also in basements or cellars, but that's cold drafts as opposed to the... Just one... Okay, you were already scary enough. You don't need to keep doing this.
There's some kind of insect in my
Yeah,
house.
that's kind of fun.
I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
One of the fucking sprites catches itself on fire. Hold on. Or makes the smell of burning.
Please hold.
Please hold. Fuck! Shit. Hold on. It was definitely... Hold on. Okay. Not soap Sprite because that's not doing anything electric. Not wine Sprite because it's got a proboscis and causes bad wine tastes. Tea Sprite leaves leaf-like droppings, not the smell of burning stuff. Soap Sprite is the one that digests that layer of skin and looks like soap. Lamp Sprite does have something to do with electricity. Could be this one. Lamp Sprite is on hold. Is that the only other Sprites? Are those the only Sprites? And then house fires just sort of generally. Yeah, that's the only one that I remember causing a burning smell, I think. Oh, you guys think this is Markiplier? Hold on.
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the
Is
window.
it just
and I
because
haven't
it's a
been able to find
pale
anything
man with
with,
dark
but
hair?
I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, as far as making burning smells, I'm pretty sure it was that Sprite. Or house fires, but nothing flies in for house fires. It says the house fires can be caused by different guys. Wow, a bunch of marks in this chat. I'm pro biscuits. Pro biscuits. I hate you guys. All right, let's see. Submit answer. Oh shit, no, animation. No. It wouldn't have flown. Bats don't electrocute themselves. Hold on, let me make sure nothing else flies. Housefly wouldn't electrocute itself. Kobold looks like a dog. What's the mirror guy? No, the mirror makes you forget your own face. Rain nymph is when it's rainy. Ooh, maybe it's one of the nymphs and not a sprite. Hold on. One more time. Bedbugs, bees, boggarts. Not the mirror nymph. Not rain nymph. Yeah, no, I can't remember any of these ones being able to fly in and also make a burning thing and have to do with electricity. I don't think that's it. So I think... Fingers crossed. And if not, I guess they can just execute me behind the fucking company building. Fingers crossed. Good job. Thanks. I'm pretty fucking cool. Can you give me my information back? Or like, are you gonna be annoying about this? There we go. No! Still? Man.
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it
The
with my own
roots.
eyes.
The roots.
Please, send help.
The
police
roots.
won't do anything. Send help.
Please
Roots,
hold.
roots. Shit. It wasn't called cellar growth, was it? Fuck. Roots. 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 False roots? What was it called? Something with roots. because remember we had the dolls and it says that it brings the dolls down and you should put the dolls out. False roots? No, it wouldn't be false roots. Oh, now you're giving me details. Here it is. Floor roots are tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. Floor roots grow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, if not spotted quickly, they're a known strangling hazard for human children and pets while they sleep. Removal should be a priority in family households. Floor roots require something to wrap around before they will cease their growth, so it's advised to acquire dolls or a similar human-shaped facsimile to give them a safer alternative. Place dolls in the affected room, leave the roots alone for the night. By morning, the dolls and the roots should be gone, and the room safe to inhabit once more. Make any repairs to the floors if needed, or utilize their home repair service. Sorry about your daughter. But on the plus side, the growth is done, so... I feel like, honestly, win-win. Maybe. Can you still earn on taxes? Is she still a dependent on taxes if she now lives inside the ground of your house? What's the vibe on that? Ah! Girl, your face is blurry.
I'm not me anymore. It took me. I can't see myself anymore.
We just talked about this one. Perfect.
Help me. Get me back, please.
That's crazy. We can't even see her face here.
Please hold.
I know exactly which one this is. Hello. It's horrifying. There is subspecies of nymph known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passerby. They're generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror that they beckon others to look into. Maybe you shouldn't have looked into the large mirror that someone beckoned you to look into. Crazy, no offense. Truly a wild choice on your part, though. Homeowners afflicted by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Mirror nymphs, although a nuisance, are not a direct danger to humans. They will wander to different locations provided nobody looks into their mirror. Affected homeowners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement. Well, now you got a fun day ahead of you. Now you got a fun, chill day. If she's living inside the ground, I don't think she's going to be living by tax season. What is living? Would we not consider microbes alive? Wait, no, we actually may not consider them alive. Don't quote me on that. All right, mirror nymph. Girl, you got like a fun little fetch quest in front of you and it's break a mirror and it's good luck. Isn't that fun? What if it's already moved on to another house? Oof, gonna be such a pain. Oh god, I hope that was... Okay, cool. I was worried I clicked on the wrong one. We only have a few more new entries, which is exciting. Can we get like a normal one again? When are we gonna get normal guys? Why are they all weird?
Children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Can I be so for real? I would actually be way more scared. Like, I guess that they're trying to make her, like, she call some homeless or druggies is a fucking rude way to describe people. But at the same time, if I found a bunch of, like, squashed cans of a beverage that I did not drink and use needles in my house, I would be scared. I would not want to be inside of my house. She's actually very calm.
Please hold.
It's a raccoon, by the way. Garbage spills. No, I guess she doesn't have needles. Unless her children are diabetic and she hasn't told me. Wouldn't it be so funny if it was raccoons, though? Nest in attics. Nope. And no clattering sounds either. Closet. A common hob would never! A common hob could probably fix this right quick. Right? Like, they're trying to make her seem like she's a rude bitch, and she might be. But, like, at the same time, she should be fucking terrified. That's awful. The idea that someone is in my home and I can't... I've read so many of those, like, horror stories of, like, someone just, like, living in your home while you're also there, and it's so... It makes me feel ill. It genuinely makes me so scared. Was there something about a trash? Like a trash can guy? No, hold on. No, it's just like one object. Okay. This is why it's important to keep your spiders alive. Those raccoons and their damn needles. Or they're diabetic. Why are you so rude and judgy? Okay. Or maybe they're doing the weight loss thing. Or pre-diabetic. Or maybe one of them had an allergic reaction and had to use an EpiPen. Or what else are people using needles in the home for? The music is getting like more intense, yeah? Do you guys hear this? Flute? Question mark? Speaking of flute, okay, hold on. False artifact, false people for frozen. No, they're not gopher. No, these are all outside. Okay, this is, I'm marking the hoard potentially. The hoard is also, I think, at the bottom of my closet. Oops. It doesn't have used needles, but God, the amount of junk I've collected there. Okay, hold on. You don't do trash, do you? No. You're the outside creep. Okay. Raccoons kind of seem fun. Trash gnome. Hold on. I knew there was a trash guy. Hold on. Living room carpet. She doesn't say anything about bad smells. And no fur. Okay. So it's either trash gnome or... Hold on, wait, let me double check. Yeah, trash gnome or... hoard. I'm leaning towards hoard because I'm pretty sure it directly said needle. Yep. The hoard is an invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. The hoard's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in the home make them prone to spreading disease to the home's inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringage. I know how words are said. Syringes and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the hoard's presence. Once introduced to a home, they will continue to gather and hoard their treasures indefinitely. It's advised to sell one's home at the first sign of the hoard's presence to make a relocation process go more smoothly. To prevent the hoard from gathering in one's home, it's advised to keep one's home as tidy as possible to not attract their attention. Meanwhile, me looking over at, like, my chair full of clothes. Oops. The introduction of a hob to the household can often assist in this process. Yes! Get a hob! Anyways. I need, like, a hob that's really into tidying, because a lot of these seem to eat dirt, but I'm told I vacuum, I sweep, I wipe down. I just don't organize well. I'm not great at organization. Anyways, don't worry. It's not homeless or druggies. It's just a collective consciousness of a bunch of junk. It's just a
Yeah, is there some kind
Maple?
of home security
That's a cute
camera
name.
I can perk purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
People really don't like teens in this, huh?
Please hold.
Yeah. Oh, you know how teens do. You know how teens do. Whispering about wealth and good fortune, right? Night wisps are a subspecies of wisp in the form of bright floating lights. They're known to hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. You know, like teens do. It's 100% night wisp. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm gonna trust my gut. Unless I shouldn't trust my gut. Oops. I mostly think of wisps too when I think of like willow wisps and then like those things that you're not supposed to follow out into fog or smog or whatever, because then they'll kill you. They'll get you to fall into a swamp. Those are always fun. What were the other wisp types? Memory wisp. Ooh, shit, hope it wasn't this one. Cool now. The audio sample is incorrect. The issue will be it still hasn't been fixed though. Seems like it hasn't been fixed. Ah, God. This is a long ass day. How you pay, Addie?
So, I think I found some kind of door. I feel like maybe I should step through it.
Closet?
Yeah, I think I need to go inside. The wind feels so nice.
There was one that has to do with wind. I don't
Please
remember if that was a
hold.
closet though. What was the endless closet called? Closet Labyrinth. No, this one doesn't seem like it. Well, it's got hidden riches. But it says nothing about winds. Hold on. There's one that has to do, like, I remember seeing a picture and it's like a wall and then it's open up to green. That one. And I don't remember what that was fucking called. But I remember that visual along with the sound of like whistling wind or whatever. Shit. Well, that one's green, but it's not Mirror Nymph. Me when I get a new door in my house and I simply have to go through it. Listen. Who wouldn't go through a mysterious new door in their house? What? You're telling me it's a bad idea? I fucking knew! Hold on. Portals are door-shaped openings to outdoor locations other than the homeowners discovered most commonly in basements or underground cellars. Homeowners with portals, frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and a strong desire to enter. There it is, baby! What up, what up, what up? Portal? Portal? Hold on. Introduce a wide variety of dangerous elements and should be dealt with as soon as they're discovered. They can additionally cause drafts and introduce heating problems. Oh no, not heating problems! Alright, they should be sealed shut with wooden planks, bricks, or other common building materials. Airtight. Don't let anything come inside the home. Is this what those sealed rooms are and how? See, this is the issue. You go to someone's house and they've got like a creepy bricked up room and you're like, what the fuck? And they're like, no, don't worry. It's just a portal. And you might want to be like, okay, that's fine. I believe you. But then what happens if it's actually their murder cave? Oh no, don't go in this room. Don't go in this room. It's, a portal for sure. And it's actually their murder cave. Don't marry someone who has a room you can't fucking go into. I don't trust it. The amount of serial killers who got away with just having a room that they wouldn't let their wife in is crazy. Open your eyes, lady. He was keeping women in there. Anyways. Jerry Brutos? I'm thinking of Jerry Brutos.
This might, like, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, like,
Dude.
or something in my bathroom.
Dude,
Like,
that's
I went into
crazy.
the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, like, little tentacles or, like, tendrils, or, you know,
It's my
whatever.
Googie
But
Marker,
when
leave me
I turned on the
alone.
lights, nothing was there. I
Oh,
checked
gee,
under
that's
the
like
towel,
fucking crazy, dude.
Under, you know, like that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
Dude. What? Yeah, dude. You know what, Chatsu? For some reason, bricked up to me, I know that this is wrong, but I keep thinking it means constipated. Also not good, but I'm just like,
Please hold.
what's it called? The soap thing. He just said the word soap. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. Never mind. It did say the little soap thing. Hold on. And that does look like something that would look... Okay. It's not... I'm trying to think of anything else it could be first. Because now I'm not so sure. Wine Sprite has nothing to do with wine sprites. But it does... The wine sprites have their proboscis. Trash gnomes, not leaving trash. Travel gnome, not leaving dirt. Ticks, termites. Tea Sprite. I was like totally robbed, dude. Dude, totally. Hold on. Fluttering. Nope. Oh wait, what about pipe growth? Do you have a little... Sneezed on the beat and the beat got sicker. Chat help. Does anyone know how much longer this has? Because I do kind of want to take a quick break. Like a very quick break, but if this is over very soon, then I don't really want to. Although this is Friday and we still have Saturday and Sunday to get through, yes? Right, Chatsu? Doesn't that seem like it would be more accurate? There's a story of a couple with a creepy locked door as a childhood trauma thing when they ruined their relationship. Then you gotta get in a new house. Then you gotta move and get out of the house where there's an entire room you can't go into. Or you have to explain it, and even then, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't have to personally go into that room, and that's totally fine. This is the last one of the day. Perfect. I kind of wanted to wait to take a break until it was between... I'll take a very quick break. Like a super, super quick one. It won't be a full break. Nothing else I think fits besides the soap spray, but I don't know. Or maybe I'm just doing word association because they said the word soap. Such a Sellers, because what if it's not actually Sellers? No, strange glowing. It didn't say any glowing. And it would be smaller than that. Bees? Hold on, wait. What was the bathroom one? The sink one? No. What was the hob? And it's like a toilet hob. Could have been that one. Too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Oh, never mind. Egg? Oh, God. See, okay, you know what? I actually changed. If I had a toilet hob, that I could not. I have to give it an egg every fucking night? That's literally so expensive. They're so expensive. Man, I think it's got to be the soap guy. Honestly, there's a very good chance that I'm just getting got because it said the word soap, but... Because there have been several times that was actually kind of a red herring, but oops. I am the #1 employee. I am literally the #1 fucking employee. In it. In it. In it. Well, especially because... In it. In it. I hope Carol's proud of me. All right, I'm going to take a very quick break. Don't go anywhere. I mean, of course you could go somewhere. While I'm on break, you guys start pitching the horror games that you want to play next to each other. I'm leaning towards right now. What's it called? Fears to Fathom, because I did just buy it. But then again, who was it? It was Legion who recommended it. And Legion's not here right now, so maybe I'd feel bad playing it if Legion wasn't here. So you guys will have to let me know. Anyways, BRB. I would love a good egg bonus. Oh, was that to play Killer Frequency? Was that? Hold on, let me double check that donation. Last time. And Snake's also not here right now is the other issue. It says Happy Halloween, even though it's the next day. Spooky, scary skeletons on our mind. All right, BRB, give me a minute. Is Bramble different than Bramble King is the question. I did bring it up, Robin. Hello. Robin. Give me a second. Is it different than Bramble King? Because those are two. Because someone said Bramble, just Bramble. And I was like, oh, is that different? A lot of woods themed vibes this eve. All right, hold on one second. Oh my god! Look how cute it is. Oh, never mind. We hallucinated it. Well, well, well. Goodbye. Alright. Anyways, welcome back from the break. For those of you who don't know, every time we're back from the break, I give a spiel. Here it goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. In the description below is a link to your Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate. Because unlike YouTube, they will not take 40% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. Thank you to the people who have donated thus far to the stream. Those BEA beautiful people are sad bitch. I'm saying that with love. That sounded really aggressive. Connor the Gamer, Dre Horizon, and Victor. Thank you guys so much for your donos. You're beautiful, no matter what they say. Which seems rude because that makes it seem like people are saying that you're not beautiful, but tell me who those fucking people are and I will fight them. I'll fight them. I will personally, physically get into an altercation if you so desire. All right, let me pause the music that we're listening to, get back to the music that we weren't listening to. There we go. Oops. I have rolled over my own headphones. I only know of Bramble the Mountain King. The one and only Bramble. That sounds very Fae. Isn't that giving Fae vibes, just like the entirety of this game? Anyways, Boney Boy says hello. I said, hey, what's up? Hello. Oh my god, also, for those of you who are regular watchers of the stream, I had previously set my ads to automatic lowest possible frequency, right? So then I went in and manually went to set it to scheduled, and it was like, not recommended, not recommended. So I was like, oh god. And the longest it would let me put between ads is 30 minutes. I would put like maybe an hour because I find ads very annoying on YouTube. But which is interrupting you less? Have you guys noticed a difference between the low frequency versus one every half hour, or no? What's been the vibe for you guys? Also, hi. Anyways, clock out. Is it not gonna let me clock out? Savage, leave me alone. It's me. I don't have YouTube. I don't have YouTube Premium, and I fucking refuse. They take 40% of what I earn on here, not to mention whatever they make on ads. I am not paying them money to not have to see ads. They should be paying me more, frankly. V says, I've got one, but I've been here for 5 seconds. Yoicks. Frequently, 144.96. The fact that it only lets me put every 30 minutes is really fucking annoying. I would put it once an hour. Because to me, once an hour is not too disruptive. Great American hikes. More like Great American yikes. Stay home, kids. Don't go on walks. Bad for you, probably. Should we get Boney Boy all makeuped up? It's one of America's most dangerous yet rewarding hiking locations. In this guide, we'll show you how you can be best prepared for one of nature's most beautiful trails. The most deadly trail isn't like that one where all those people died, or? Supplies. As with any hiking trail, you'll want to ensure you come prepared with supplies to help you meet the demanding physical trials ahead. Make sure to bring hiking boots. That's not really always stuff too good. Water bottle. A crucifix. A gun. Iron sword. No guns here. We don't want to disturb the wildlife. Climbing gloves. Those don't look like climbing gloves. They look like driving gloves, don't they? If you don't have access to all these materials, please be sure to consult one of the Thunder Peak Park guides before embarking. Irons for losers! The trail. This is where you'll experience the trials. Ooh. It's a straightforward but steep trail consisting mostly of switchbacks leading through a natural cave and finally a short climb up to the pristine peak. I mean, there is actual things that straight up do kill a shit ton of people. That's not hiking. That's a walk. Pace yourself as you progress. It conserves energy and helps you appreciate the scenery around you. Is it hiking if it's paved? It's nice, it's better. Be sure to stop and read the info signs littered along the trail. When you see red and yellow lines, it means you're in a high rockfall area. Travel with caution. Uh-oh. If we pause that, is there gonna be a face up there? Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. As you approach the cave entrance, remove your hiking boots. Crawl on all fours and lick the floor like the dog you are. Enter the cave. When inside, move carefully and quietly. Do not stop. Follow the lights. Do not stray. Oh my God, don't stray. They'll call to you. They'll scream for you. They'll take on the face of your loved ones. If you hear this sound, stay still and unsheath your sword. Once you exit the cave, put on your boots and gloves for the final climb to the peak. Wow, what a lovely time. I love nature. You've made it. Now enjoy the view. Wow, beautiful. Gorgeous. Question mark? Is there going to be something that pops up? Come on. Well, we'll show this then. Look! There's a little person on our desktop. Has she always been there? She seems new. Chat help, has she always been there? Oh, it's 1996. Damn, it's old. That thing's nearly 30. As far as computers go. Pardon me. I know that this takes place in 96. Here's my question. Has she always been there? Hey, has this bitch always been there? Hey, chat help. Hey, chat help. Is she gonna get closer every time I open? Is she gonna get closer every time I like close and open the screen? Oh my God. How is she like? Okay, so this is truly the first time we've seen her. Yes. Don't open full screen. Don't open full screen. Ugh. Ugh. This address is no longer active. If you're receiving this email, it's because you've been emailed by this address before. From Mike. They told me to quit before it's too late. Too late. As of 4:30, this address will be shut down and no longer to send or receive email messages. Thank you. I mean, yeah, he clearly quit. This guy clearly didn't want us to keep working here, so I don't feel like it's that big of a deal. Whoa! Auntie Ethel? Congratulations, employee. Wow, today's coupon is for hag hide, sourced cruelty-free from the parish and treated with our flower-scented formula. These are the best quality hag hides you'll find this month only. We'll even throw an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed as the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. To receive your discount, type the following code in your checkout line. Haglin for deals. Auntie Ethel. Excellent. Okay, she's still the same distance away. Whew, all right. Neat. I love this for us. Is she closer? Now I'm scared, but I can't exit. The game won't let me exit. Oh. Give me new info. Give me new. Hold on. Can we just get like someone who's got something fucking normal for once? Why is everybody gotta be weird? Ah. Carol? My boss.
Hark, employee. Lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carol here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
Huh? Continue thy labors. Thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body. So, I'm gonna die. Bitch, Now, Carol, okay, I know that the job market is bad. I know. But as soon as she starts saying shit like, oh, you're going to take a little dirt nap, but all hoity-toity like that, I think it's time to quit. Great. Thanks so much for this. Dorcha. Just dread. Hey, this one, Dorcha, the one that I'm reading right there, actually just kind of seems like anxiety.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar.
Lovely.
I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes.
One of the sprites.
Quiet. Tell me,
Or
what
a bat.
can we do to get rid of this thing? Because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor.
Proboscis.
Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
I love that. I'm obsessed. Proboscis. I can see more details. I'm also a known liar.
Please hold.
Dorcha. Dorcha is the one who... Dorcha fucking sucks, dude. Sorry, the Dorcha one's actually genuinely really scary. That's so creepy. Hold on, sorry. Just trying to adjust my everything. Sorry, just gonna quickly read through these. Cool. Oh, classic. Classic bad hag. The one that's got the proboscis. She's getting... Oh, uh-oh. Ooh. Hold on. That is a different vibe. Different vibe. Oh my god. The leprechaun's gonna come for my titanium collarbone. Okay, sorry, I'm just reading all the new guys. Ah! Okay, that's clearly not shapeless. That's a dog. Oh. I mean, it's clearly not shapeless. Okay, fine. Oh no! They kill the animals! They kill them! She is too busy trying to serve face. Trying to serve from her digital camera from 1997 to worry about what's going down in that cellar. She's fucking rocking it, dude. Oh no, straight jacket. On a reanimation. Hello, Grandma. Buddy! Oh my god, you didn't tell me that you were guest starring in this. Man. Alright, hold on. Foul smell. Blah, 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 blah. Spriggan! Yo, tree guys. Hey! That's a fun. Okay. Lots of vines, though. Hold on. So vine growth and watching them versus the chill vines. Hold on. Hold on, sorry. I gotta make sure that I get all of the different vines correct. Block off exits. It means the Spriggan's pissed off. Spriggan can act violently. And then they can make sprig trees. Reside inside trees. And then there's the autumn one, which has the red leaves, and they make people feel happy. Listen. Alright, troll in the dungeon. Troll. Meow. No offense. Alright. Oh, deflate their bodies. That's so fun. Missing clothes. Shrill sounds of air escaping. He's like a balloon. Wait, that's really funny. Oh. Warlock remnant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. Oh. Hostile warning whispers. Hold on. There have been a couple other things. Bearded figures, reflective surfaces. Wasn't they probably fucking just annoying little bastards. All right, cool. I know what she is. It's a wine sprite. The ones with proboscises. The wine sprite are a subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming wine. They're small, large-eyed, winged creatures with translucent skin that appears red when they're feeding. They've got a long proboscis that they use to drink. Homeowners infested with wine sprites commonly report broken glasses and their wine having a rotten taste and smell. They're not directly dangerous, but are known to spread various diseases, including the fatal Fey flu. You just use some fucking pesticides, I guess. Clean your wine glasses, idiot. Seems rude. Brittany, you got a wine sprite, isn't it? Sorry, babes. I like that it's pink goop. I think that's fun. Oh god. Ah!
So, I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it. I have to lock the door to
Didn't
my
we just
office
do
since my
this?
kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
Girl,
Please
the fact that you
hold.
don't mention that it's bright pink is crazy. From wood that has been mistreated. Seems like maybe you should have treated it better, asshole. Ooh, yikes. Well, as long as your kids don't fucking eat it. It's foul odor. Oh my god. Oh, that's so crazy. Okay. Wood secretions are a pink, viscous liquid substance that can sometimes form from wood that has been mistreated. It's known to drip from wooden materials such as furniture or walls, causing a sticky, pooling buildup. Wood secretions can be deadly to humans, causing a rapid translation of flesh if ingested. I didn't know that translation could be free. I didn't know it could be used like that. Keep animals and human children away from secretions at all costs, as its foul odor will be interpreted as a sweet candy-like smell to them, making them particularly susceptible to accidental ingestion. Once started, the wood secretions will continue indefinitely. To remove the hazard from the home, the offending wood should be replaced entirely. To prevent wood from entering the secretion stage, ensure good care is taken towards the wood in the home, and refrain from scratching, knocking, or banging on wooden surfaces. Do not ever insult or shout at the wood. Hello, May! Be nice to your dad or a little goop on ya. Gotcha. Let's just easy peasy. Hope your kids didn't eat it. Alright. I wonder if I should go get another coffee pill. Oop. I don't know where that caffeine ring. Don't forget to donate to keep me in coffee and caffeine pills. This is a healthy diet for an American lady who is 100 years old. Alright. Oop. Get gooped on!
I think there's someone watching me. Outside. Something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes.
Hey, Supernova.
I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
Isn't this one of the new things? Hold on. This is one of the new guys.
Please hold.
Fucking. Hold on. No, it's moving in the trees. No, so it's not the tree. Hold on. Primarily in the trees. All right. Spriggans are small, green humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their bodies. They're seen rarely in households and reside primarily inside trees. They're known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked. However, homeowners affected by spriggans commonly report rapid vine growth in and around their homes and the feelings that the trees are watching them. They're incredibly dangerous when provoked, and physical contact with one will result in the growth of a sprig tree within the affected individual. Spriggans cannot be persuaded to leave the home once provoked. However, one can take precautions to prevent provoking a spriggan. Refrain from removing trees, flowers, or weeds on your property. Do not ever kill or hunt wildlife within view of your home. Do not eat any wild fruit or vegetable that may grow on your property. Consider making offers of water each night left in a clean dish on your porch. Maybe this one is mad that she didn't mistreat it. Exactly. Hold on. Howard, I think you got a spriggin. Yeah, because this one was the paranoid one, and then the one with like the happens in the fall is the happy go time one.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move. The way they grow around the house like a warm embrace.
Oh, autumn
Things are
ones.
good here, brother. Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
Yeah, for sure, babe. That's crazy. 2 of the new tree ones in one
Please
go.
hold.
Autumn vines are vines with orange or red leaves that are known to slowly grow over a house, frequently occurring during the fall. Homeowners with autumn vines often report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. The pheromones autumn vines release in the air, while not toxic, can often cause household accidents thanks to their blissful, dizzying effects. To remove autumn vines from a household, locate where the initial growth is coming from by inspecting the soil around the home for an extended red parent vine. Pull this vine out of the roots and burn it. Prevent it by making regular offerings of insects or meat substance to the ones beneath the soil. I feel like I feel like exactly a supernova. Isn't it fun? It's it takes place in 1996, 4/29 or 4/30, 1996. Like mold, carbon monoxide, ba 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 ba. Jello grotto, babe. Boop, boop. Uh-oh. Are you missing a face, or is that just the
Do you
thing?
know how I got here? I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Please hold.
Memory wisp? No, not inability to remember the faces of loved ones. She thinks she's in the wrong spot. Although I like that the solution is, I don't know, just fucking let them take your memories, then they'll leave you. God, why are you even bothering me? Why are you even bothering me right now? You're so annoying. Figure it out. Just let it eat your memories. God, you're so annoying. All right. Let's see. Things to do with traveling. Portal. Hold on. What happens if you walk through? No. Oh, here's a chat help. Do they repeat options? Like, is there anything that they use twice? Because I don't think it's repeated yet. Pipe, night wisp. No, that guy glowed. We already did that one. Neighbor's doorway. Oh, Eastman says they can. Yes. Fuck. All right, maybe this one. Hold on. Hold on. Neighbor's doorway is one possibility. What else causes confusion like this? Maybe black mold? Maybe she's hallucinating and just being weird? Or carbon monoxide, maybe. Hold on. May says, my cat's trying to give me kisses. And Straight Jacket goes, well, Avi, you should give the cat kisses. Listen, problem solved. Hold on. Headaches does, oh, it doesn't have any. This one is, it has hallucinations and it never has hallucinations. But then maybe if something had hallucinations, that would be too easy to like make it fit everything. Closet labyrinth, maybe? Hold on. Nope. My family, they aren't my family. Yeah, I think it's gotta be, hold on, let me double check on Dorcha. I think this one was creepy and horrible. Great. Nope. Lurking shadows. Okay, nope. I think it was the, oh shoot, what was it called? Something doorway. Yeah, there it is. Neighbor's doorway. All right. Neighbor's doorway are door frame-like structures that can often appear in basements or cellars. They're known to cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. Neighbor's doorways do not cause any direct harms to humans, but if stepped through, the resulting parallelism will often result in unwanted household activities, such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories in humans who come through the other side. Neighbor's doorways are tricky to remove without accidentally putting one's body through them and potentially triggering the parallel activity. It's advised to utilize our doorway removal service. One can prevent neighbor's doorways from occurring by practicing mindfulness and not letting one's mind wander towards wishing for alternate life paths. That's what you get for wanting something different, you stupid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gotta be this one. Because it makes sense with the confusion as well. Neighbor's doorway, neighbor's doorway. There it is. And that's what you get for thinking about how your life could have gone if you did something else.
pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who
Yes, home
knows how
safety
big
hotline.
this thing is. I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
I remember that the trash guy leaves something that smells like rotten eggs. Hold on. But the other rotten eggs thing that I can think of are in
Please hold.
drains. Where's the trash guy? Let's see. They're known to seek out trash receptacles and bury inside them for both food and shelter. Homeowners with trash gnomes often report that the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur, and large crunching sounds at night. Hold on. When she says disgusting pile of crap, it's quite large, wouldn't be my dog. I mean, I guess dogs could drop fur. But this one has it's really good, Supernova. She didn't say anything about noises though. But she does have a dog, so maybe she would ignore noises because she's got a dog? Okay, so probably trash gnome. Let me double check anything else though. I'm gonna have to check so many things for the smell of eggs and bad smells. Tea sprites I don't think smell bad. Hold on. Fluttering. No. Okay. Ooh, maybe reanimation because stuff smell bad. Foul smells and soil being tracked inside the home. She didn't mention any large holes or anything. Oh yeah, what was a puka? Foul smell that signifies decay. Probably not this one though. Bye, May. Sleep well. It's really nice, Supernova. I enjoy it. Oh god, am I gonna have to check everything again? Alright. So far, the only one that seems to fit is like the trash thing. But even then, the trash one doesn't fit that because that's not shit. Right? It says, left a disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big because my dog can't even lay something down that big. But it drops fur, not shit. Maybe the toilet thing? I might ask for a chat help with this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, so far the only one that mentioned egg was that, and it drops chunks of fur, which I guess technically a dog could drop. But I'm kind of feeling weird about that one. So if someone could Google this one, because I truly have no clue. Odorless, never mind. I was checking the hoard because I was thinking, well, it leaves a bad smell. Yeah, chat help for this one because I'm not sure. Dorcha, it's not Dorcha. I mean, that's the only one that makes sense. But none of these mention feces, which is weird, right? I mean, they mention feces, but they mention it like from bugs. So we've got the tea ones who leave tea-like droppings, and we have cockroaches that leave the little drops. Bed hag, maybe? Chat help. Does anybody know this one? This is Claire on Saturday or Friday. One of those 2 days. Chat. None of these mention poop though. Even like the saying its hair is a stretch. That's like a weird, like I know some of these have been stretches, but I don't know. Is your dining room really damp, maybe? I don't know. You guys don't know? Nobody knows? That's fine. I just don't want to Google it because I don't want to get other spoilers. It's the issue. Let's see. You know what, Supernova? That is true. That is a serious potential.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful...
I think her chat is frozen. Wait,
pile
what?
of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be it.
Lanny, but how many of them am I... I've asked for help on... one at the very beginning when it was I couldn't read any of them. And then I asked for opinions on the unicorn fungus one. That's it. That's not too bad. In my opinion, not that bad. I'll repost them for some reason. Just stop giving you a few messages. See, Lanny, I don't think that's that bad. And even then, the unicorn one, I narrowed it down to unicorn or something else. But this one just doesn't make any sense because none of these mention shit. I would remember if something left shit places. Sorry. Look for something on a table. Ignore the word crap. What about smell? Do I ignore smell as well? I mean, this is on a dining room table, but literally none of this matches. Literally none of this matches. Let's see. And then there's the guy that we've already done a few times. Maybe the guy who lives in the desk. No. Are you kidding? Hold on, dummy. Seriously? I never in a billion years would have gotten that. This is bad. This one's very badly done. It's quite big too, which has me worried whatever produced it might still be in the house. Not left it, but produced it. Meaning shit. And then says, who knows, my dog can't even lay something down that big. And also talked about a bad smell. This doesn't mention anything about bad smell. And fungi don't smell like rotten eggs. Hold on. Fungi that smell... No, but that's so... This is a bad one. This is straight up not good. I'm gonna agree to disagree. I mean, not with you, but with this. Very rare, and it wouldn't be this strong. Hold on. That's so annoying! I would never in a million years have... Would any of you have gotten that? Hold on. That's so stupid. No offense to the game. All of the rest of these have been like, okay, I could... The unicorn one was kind of a maybe. There's a thread. Stray Jacket says, there's a thread on Steam about how this one is bad / misdirecting. That's actually really funny. All right, now I feel better. Hold on a second. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better now. I never in a million, I was sitting here like none of these mentioned shit. Yeah, is this not a, yeah, this one's dumb. Hold on, I don't like this one. I would not have guessed this. Yeah, Lanny, those are the few, right? If you go through the ones that I got. No, this one, yeah, 100%. This is insane. I never would have guessed this. So, okay, let's play hers one more time because I'm calling fucking foul. Is this like to catch cheaters, maybe? Is that what this is?
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I
Piss me
saw this
off.
awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house, because who knows how big this thing is. I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
Feasts are made to large-sized piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. They're known to appear next to eating areas of the home. Not even in eating areas. This is next to eating areas, although the picture is of dining room. Feasts are not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched, they can provoke more dangerous activity, or else its continued presence can attract other household pests, such as cockroaches, carpenter ants, blah blah blah. Feasts are a sign of a hospitable presence, and as such should be consumed immediately when sighted to prevent provoking or offending the gifter. For maximum assured safety, all members of the home should partake in the feast. That's so dumb. I am sure that they're gonna swarm her for the insult. Yeah, hold on. They're not, listen, maybe they're not good at, this is so embarrassing for them. I hope the other Fae are making fun of them for their nasty ass feast that smells like rotten eggs. Like, imagine someone giving you something that smells like rotten eggs and then their feelings get hurt because you don't eat it. And apparently looks like a pile of shit. This one pisses me off. I would have gotten this one wrong. 10,075%. That's insane. Right? Thank you, Lanny. That's what I said about the Fae Feast earlier. The fact, Lanny, I said that at the beginning of the stream. I don't know, maybe you weren't reading the text on the screen, but that's exactly what I said. Eat the food? Eat the Fae food? This is why I went on a rant earlier. Hey, there's like a giant pile of shit on my table and it smells really bad. What do I do? Eat it. Eat it. If so, that's why I said that this is run by the fucking Fae. Oh, you know what you should do with the Fae food? You should eat it. You should eat it.
Hey, yeah, Paul here.
Hey, Paul.
I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides.
Do you think that might be it?
Washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible. And every night it's the same
Teeth?
story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Hold on.
Hold.
He said that he washed it. Hold on, let me double check. Mild discomfort such as tickling or itching. But just washed regularly. Okay. Versus... resistant. Okay. Bed bugs are small and finally something normal, although frankly objective. Ooh, shoot. Thank you so much. Hex, mommy, mommy. Let me shoot. Thank you so much for the heads up. Oops. Edit. What's this one called? Oh, home safety hotline. There we go. Thank you so much, Hex. All right, home safety. Here we go. Home safety hotline. Thank you. Save. There we go. All right. Oh, thank you so much, Hex. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. All right. So bed bugs are small insects known for feeding on the blood of humans and other mammals. And from what I've read from Reddit threads, potentially objectively scarier and worse than maybe the rest of these things combined. Why does he look like Simon? Hold on. Someone said Simon Cowell, and then V goes, Epstein? I don't know what to say to you guys. Alright, anyways, homeowners infested with bed bugs often report itchiness and sometimes a delayed onset of rashes. Bed bugs are not known to transmit any dangerous diseases and are relatively harmless to humans. However, their presence can attract other pests. Bed bugs have developed a resistance to the majority of common pesticides and are therefore quite difficult to remove. Finally, something not supernatural for 5 seconds. I'm still upset about Fae Feast. Can someone complain about Fae Feast? I also suspect maybe it's there to catch cheaters. Like me.
Okay, do you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Teeth?
Please hold.
Ah, shit. What causes teeth hurting? Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Alright. Maybe the kid just has the feelings of immense dread. No, not that one. Hmm? Causes bad teeth. Home's heater has been acting up. I have not played Cry of Fear. Lindy says, y'all don't know what white men look like. He looks like neither of those white men. Oh no. And Straight Jacket says, at the state psych hospital I worked at, any incoming property even suspected of bed bugs was massively quarantined and heat treated. They're evil little bastards and hard to get rid of. Yeah, that's what it is. And Straight Jacket says, as a white man, I can confidently say that a lot of us look the same. Well. Laundry now? Okay, this might be crazy. I'm gonna wait though. How old is this baby though? It's this child.
Okay, do you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
It specifically mentioned teeth hurting. Hold on. Sorry guys, I'm just, it's free. Hold on. Oh, thanks. All right. I like free things. Okay. Okay, tell me if I'm crazy. Actually, don't tell me if I'm crazy. I might be crazy. Leprechauns are small humanoids covered in long brown hair that are known for consuming common household valuables such as jewelry, silverware, and other precious metals. In addition to being a household nuisance, leprechauns' appetite for precious metals can also cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances if they're not properly protected. Additionally, leprechauns can cause direct harm to humans in cases where homeowners have metallic medical implants such as braces, crowns, or joint replacements. Solutions. Leprechauns will move on to feeding other feeding grounds once they run out of food, but more proactive means require physical capture. If immediate removal is desired, it's recommended to utilize professional help. Heater and teeth. Were they really? That seems so unsafe. Don't people need MRIs? Don't people need MRIs? What, did you yank your teeth out of your head? Hope that worked. If not, oh, that's kind of creepy. Oh, well.
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money. Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange whoopee cushion type sound coming from
Oh,
outside.
it's the 12-foot tall thing.
I tried to scare the kids off.
It's the guy, and he's like a balloon, and
Hunting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
Yeah. Oh my god, what was it called?
Please hold.
It inflates like a balloon and then deflates. Fuck, what was it called? It was a new one. I wish I could highlight the new ones. Okay. No, it wasn't a bed hag. No, because that was the heavy on the chest. Autumn vines, no. Hold on. Dorcha is the anxious one. Dreamweaver is the spider. Kobold is the one that looks like a dog. Yeah. Neighbors are, we already did it. Causes confusion. Wait, it wouldn't be the closet thing. Hold on, let me double check on that one. Missing clothes, but also distant cries. Wealthy homeowners, and it says night watch, so maybe that one. But I'm pretty sure it's the whatever go. Hold on. I'm sorry. Doesn't it like specifically yank? Isn't that like the world's strongest magnet that would yank? Is it not magnetic metals maybe? What's it called? Toilet hob. Trolls are giant 12-foot tall nocturnal creatures that are normally not seen in the home. However, during the winter, they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside homes and steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. Homeowners infested with a troll will frequently report missing clothes or claim to hear shrill sounds of escaping air in the middle of the night. Trolls are very dangerous to humans when they're startled. Thanks to their ability to inflate their bodies to their full height of 12 feet in a matter of seconds, their skin, despite its flexibility, is incredibly durable and will smash through the ceilings of most homes while fully inflated, causing property damage and injury to anyone in the vicinity. Do not ever approach a troll. I'm still mad about Fae Feast. I'm still bitter. Hey, Legion! Legion, so good to see you! As an active troll will leave by morning once it's secured its bounty. It's recommended to install repelling fixtures such as UV lights to prevent future break-ins. If this is not correct, I'm gonna throw a fit. I'm so upset about Fae Feast. I never in a billion fucking years would have gotten Fae Feast. Although this could still be wrong, so who knows. Horrifying me. Good to know. Oh, God. I was not startled. That actually was just a reflex.
Hello, I saw your commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard.
Legion, I mentioned it a few
looked
times.
around
I bought it
inside,
yesterday
but I
so that
couldn't
we
find
could
anything
and
but a
downloaded it.
few loose tea leaves. I'm quite
A
concerned
tea
about
guy.
the
It's the tea
hornets
thing.
and the bees and the like
No,
because
no, no, no.
I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything
It's the
I
tea
should
Sprite.
be worried
Fuck
about
yeah.
right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
It's the thing that leaves the tea droppings. Because its droppings look like tea leaves.
Please hold.
Ah! No worries. I already know. I fucking hope. And if it's not... Because I'm trying to think. Anything else? Nothing else had tea-like... Or nothing else had leaf-like droppings. Spriggans are made of leaves, but they don't have leaf-like droppings. Oh, no, no, no. No worries, Legion. I just bought it and it's on the list, so we're going to be voting on what we do next. Yeah, I don't even... Oh, straight jacket. I feel so bad for that poor woman. Let's see. Tea. Sprite. Eastman says my internet connection is going rough. So is this guy's apparently. Oh boy. I want to find a warlock remedy. Ooh.
Hi, we need some medical help. I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time.
Is
I'm
someone
worried about
sitting on
something
your
spreading to
chest,
our house. Our
perhaps?
kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet,
So no
maybe
allergies.
help us out sooner rather than later.
Shortness of breath. As if something is pressing down?
Please hold.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. 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 Well, now I can't double check. Am I fuck. Was she not the one? Oh, I hate it when it does this. Now I can't double check. I can't believe it's making me. It's not Dreamweaver. Because the kids have not yet have started having problems, and sometimes kids get caught, and then it's also about nightmares. Scared me. Everyone say thank you so much to Guest. Guest! Yes, that is! It looks so freaking good. I really want to play it. The Sansa Blake Manor looks really, 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 really good. I'm glad that you saw it with your eyeballs. Let me put that on the list. Hold on. I forgot. Sans at Blake Manor. Hold on. Alright, because that looks genuinely so good. Everyone say thank you so much to Guest. Guest, look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I am unto a God. Know it to be true. Here it is. You already started a second playthrough. See, I'm wondering if it's the kind of game, like, I really loved, there's a few other puzzle games that I adored, but I really liked playing it by myself, and I'm wondering if it's that kind of a game that's, like, really a good solo experience or better for streaming. So, what do you think, Gus, since you're the one who played it? It just looks like what was it called? I had it on my phone, hold on. The game that I really liked. Let me pull it up. It was called the Golden Idol series. Case the Golden Idol and then something else. Some of my favorite, truly favorite puzzle games, but it would have been a nightmare to try to do that live because it was a lot of like having to actually contemplate. Well, I fucking hope it's because there's no allergies, nothing wrong with the kids, nothing affecting children in particular. So I fucking hope it's the bed hag, because if it's not, I mean, I can't just sit here and stare for it. Obra Dinn! Yes, Obra Dinn and Golden Idol. And I loved Obra Dinn, but that was also something that, like, you know, I'm not, like, I have such bad ADHD that I'll forget my train of thought unless it's, like, something sticks out like this. So smaller details and things that I have to quietly pay attention to are harder for streaming, even though it's really fun. But if you think it would be worth playing, you know, more widely. This is so rude. The fact that it doesn't. Honestly, the fact that the system. Ooh. I'm brave. Well behaved.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls.
It's the
Not
whistling
exactly
things.
Sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound.
Are they harmonizing? Because then they'll kill you.
It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector
Are they
batteries,
harmonizing?
but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
Uh-oh, babe. I think they're harmonizing. I think they're harmonizing because that was the danger.
Please
no,
hold.
No, whistling fungi. Oh, these ones are slower though. Hold on.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what
It's gotta be whistling fungi though.
I've been having a hard
Excellent.
time sleeping at night because of this sound. Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries.
It's so fun, Clint. Except for Fairy Feast. Fay Feast. I would have gotten that one wrong if I hadn't been like, but there's no shit. None of these options have poop. And then asked for a chat help, and then I was told it was Fay Feast. I am still upset about Fay Feast. Ah! Legion! But why? I am brave. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Stop. Girl.
Hello?
I can't.
Can you help me?
I was thinking Legion.
Terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately.
Oh no.
I can hardly blame him. It smells so
I was thinking it was
terribly
Legion.
rotten. Please, can you help?
Legion. Everything thank you so much, Legion. Legion, look at yourself in the mirror. Someone God. That looks fake. I know it to be true. I would say thinking of Legion getting jump scared by phone calls is such a call center working experience. Hey, at least I'm authentic. At least I'm authentically scared, I guess. Fuck. Weird Animal is the no.
Please hold.
Was it the shit? I can't remember the name. It was one of the new ones. Not Boggart. Although, hold on. Double checking on Boggart. Now I'm worried. No. Okay. The thing that looks like a dog, but is not a dog. Kobold, which I thought was supposed to look like a dinosaur. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. All right. Not your... Okay, I think you would notice if your dog was suddenly 5 foot tall. I think you would notice if your dog was 5 foot tall. Everyone say, Legion, thank you seriously so much for your donation. Look at yourself in the mirror. Someone got it once. My kind of to be true. The overstimulation is real. Yep. Yeah, no, this fucker got by one of the new ones, but I can't remember what it was called. Imagine if it was just a raccoon. Oh no, the one that eats the one that kills your dog. Oh no, the one that kills your dog and smells bad. Fuck, what was it called? Here we go. Oh, they're shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit the home in the shape and likeness of a household pet. They're known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs or cats and live in their place to watch their homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with pukas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. This one's actually such a fucking bummer, dude. Bukas are relatively harmless to humans, but the discarded bodies of household pets they leave behind can over time create other pests and hazards within the home. A foul smell signifies decay, and the discarded bodies should be found and removed immediately. Bukas can be encouraged to leave the home by not drawing attention to their activities. Bukas thrive on the attention they receive from frightened homeowners, so refrain from screaming or yelling when surprised by them, and make attempts to ignore their presence when possible. I would get so got. Not only am I easily startled, just kidding, I've never been startled in my life, but how can I not pay attention to a pet? How can I not pay attention to a pet? They're so freaking cute. They're my babies. Alright, this is such a... I'm so sorry. Rachel, I'm genuinely really sorry, girl. This fucking sucks. I'm so sorry. This one makes me really bummed, man. There's this one. The guy whose daughter was taken by the Roots. There's the guy who ate the beet. There's the woman who thinks her son's doing evil D&D. So that was pretty sad too. Oh, you didn't die. Uh-oh. Please don't kill it. 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 Awesome. The only reason I got 100% today was because of you guys. I never would have gotten Fae Feast. That one, I would like to file a complaint for Fae Feast. Agree to disagree. myhouse.wad. Let me add this at the list. myhouse.wad. Are you sure you don't want to stick around and try to human DNA confirmed? Try to Leader says, look at myself in the mirror. Why would I do that? There's nothing there. Did the mirror nymph get you? Or alternatively, are you a vampire? If a mirror's not silverbacked, you don't need to worry about it, probably. Congratulations! We're happy to report that we are most pleased with your labors and are currently making the necessary preparations for your impending descension. Oh, fuck! Remember it said, like, do whatever to keep the lower ones down there, happy? Oh, fuck, did she? Oh, my God. Assuming you pass the trial, the soil is fertile. Keep up the great work, and thanks for working through the weekend. Ring, 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 ring. Glamour stone. Wham glam, thank you, ma'am. Whether you're simply too tired to concentrate or you just want to look your best without the stress. Oh, fuck! That's what she's wearing around her neck! That's what Carol's wearing! Our glamour stones are here to put you at ease with our patented protective seal. Glamour stones have a 99.9% reliability rating. To receive your discount, simply type the following. Keep up the great work, employee. That's what Carol's wearing around her neck. I thought it was human. Ah! I didn't even notice that earlier. I thought it was human ash. I thought it was human ash. Uh-oh, Piscatio would be my response to that one. Oh no, I could just enter info? Hold on. Hold on. Chat help. For this browser thing, is there a reason for this here? Is it different? Child is whole now. The fuck is that nose? What do you mean? What the fuck is that nose? What do you mean? Is there any difference for this between this and hold on? Don't have our protocol. These seem the same. They seem the same. Oh, so I can read them without interruptions. Oh, okay. Cool. I can't wait to join the soil. The soil is fertile. Last day of work till I descend. Also, does my monitor look like it's got more circles on it? You know what I mean? Like water spots? Thy trial hath begun. Oh, thank you. Okay. Neat. Can't wait to join you at the roots. We are many. We are above. We are followers of our queen. What are we?
Please hold.
The fuck? No. So no, I can't read them then. We are many. All above, follow a queen. Bees! Queen bee! Duh! Right? Because we're above, they fly. Well, or they could just be above the dirt. Ants have queens too, don't they? Hold on. Hold on. Shit, I can't read about carpenter ants. Chat. Yeah, no. Fuck. But technically bees are above ants. But the carpenter ants could be in the ceiling and or attic. And also they don't have faces and beards. Alright, this is a genuine chat help real quick. They're giving me riddles. What's calling me isn't actually what the creature is, right? Because the only other groups of them, most of them don't travel in groups. Most of them are solo. So for example, okay, yes, riddles. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure, bees. Just making sure that that wasn't supposed to be an actual. Showcase thy knowledge. Dreamweaver. Do, 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 do. I am brave. I'm unafraid. I'm not. Oh, the fucking little dolls that come to life. What were the name of the creepy dolls that come to life? Cause they work for a while and then they collapse. They're not really alive. They make a lot of noise.
Please hold.
Shit, what were the name of the dolls? Hold on. Sorry, that's not a chat help. Not yet. Yeah, because I don't think the other ones die, do they? No, some of them have life cycles. Like the roots, when they pull something in, then they stop growing. I don't know if that counts as dying, though. Carpenter ants could have many beards and many tool belts. You don't know. You know what? Excellent point. Was it false artifact? No, that wasn't dolls. That was like a TV that ate a kid. Dorcha was the thing that caused dread and made people feel like they were followed and there's no way to survive and it kills you. Fingers crossed. Maybe the animation, because I remember it was like a creepy looking doll, and it's kind of looking like that. It's got that little, and it was like short, and it was like, it could be this, this, or this, and then it collapses when it's done. I think. I guess I'll find out. Lovely. Forge ahead. So, am I metaphorically going into the dirt, or am I like going into the dirt? What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Oh, the rain goblin. Rain fucker. And it had the picture of the 3 long fingers with the thumb on the window. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Please hold.
Rain, something that begins with the word rain. There it is. Boop, boop, boop. And I thought it was weird because I was like, nymphs I always pictured as more human-like, and then it had like the really, really weirdly long fingers and then the one thumb. Friend to the water of the sky, as opposed to, I mean, actually, yeah, no, if it hadn't said water of the sky, I would have been sitting here like pipe goblin, toilet pipe goblin. So this is actually a fair one. All right, submit it. Rain nymph. It's so, okay, is it a little pretentious to call rain the water of the sky? Is that a little annoying to anybody else? Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Okay. Oh, a skull and bones. Lovely. I think it's cool. I call myself that. I was a rain god. You come up with your own nicknames if you were a rain god? No, you gotta be cool and let other people name you. I'm sorry to tell you this. If you start coming up with your own names as a god, although then again, that is one way to kind of like control your, oop. Mice. 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 Although, I've heard mice actually aren't that... Although, mice actually might not have caught... We always used to think, at least when I was growing up, we thought that the Black Plague was brought by mice, and now I'm thinking that they're not...
Please hold.
It might not be mice. So it depends on how modern they are. Hold on, let me Google Black Plague spreader. Because I'm pretty sure that we've changed on that. Although this takes place in the 90s, so wouldn't they think that that's what it was? Black Plague spreader. Fleas and lice. Which was on a rat, is what I was told. But is that not it? The oriental rat flea and lice and rats. While often blamed, a growing consensus indicates that rats were not the sole or primary cause. Oops. Do we have fleas? What happens if I get something wrong, by the way? Right? This is accurate. I think it was more so fleas. And to be honest, like rats don't have fleas. No offense to rats. The fleas and the rodents. Yes. Do we have fleas? No fucking fleas. That's rude. But this story takes place in the 90s, so maybe, but then it would be rat, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be mouse. And I don't think we have rat. We do have raccoon, but they're not really, although they do spread rabies. Bats! Bats are also, a huge spreader of, this could be anything. What happens if I get something wrong? This is a chat help. Chat help, what happens if I get something wrong? Does anybody know? Listen, we gotta ask the questions, don't Tigra? Do you or do you not have flies? Just fucks you over at the end of the day. Ugh. Oh my god, flies! I just said flies and not fleas. Flies, right? No. Well, I don't even think we have flies. Hold on. Because I was in F and I didn't even see flies when I was looking for fleas. Yeah, I guess we don't have it. Although, if you think about it, the green bottlefly, actually, the maggots of the green bottlefly only eat rotting meat specifically and are still actually used to eat rot. You have to kind of raise them in a sterile environment, but they will sometimes put them on wounds that are very, very difficult and intricate to clean. I don't have flies. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's no flies. I don't see it. FL. See? Tip/reminder. There are flies. I don't see flies. But anyways, I'm a huge... Listen, green bottle flies are actually excellent. Well, not them. They're really annoying. But their little maggots, very helpful. They will starve to death before they eat unrotting meat. Housefly. Oh. I mean... Bringer of pestilence. Forever the news. I would say that flies are more annoying. I mean, Dami also said you do have flies, I think, to be fair. But yeah, that's my bad. I should have said chat help first for sure. Thank you, Lainey. My issue though, okay, am I meta-ing this too much? Because I'm thinking maybe mice. But mice aren't really eating the dead as much as flies are. But then again, this isn't about eating the dead. It's about being fucking annoying. Gophers are also annoying, actually, to be fair. No, you're so correct, lady. They're so cool! Thank you so much to Green Bottle Cap Flies! You're awesome! Ticks are also annoying, and what do you think kills more people per year? Hold on, let me Google this. Hold on. Ticks versus flies. What kills more people? It says mosquitoes. Did I fucking ask? Did I ask if mosquitoes kill more? Shut up. So annoyed. Yeah, but is mosquitoes part of that? I didn't ask about mosquitoes. No one listens to me. Well, no. Not all maggots. I want to be so clear. Not all maggots. I can't. This is so important for everybody. Not all maggots are equal. Green bottle cap flies. Green bottle cap flies. Not every kind of maggot. Lots of other maggots will eat fresh meat. And not only that, but if you don't raise them in a sterile environment, they can actually transfer more diseases to you. The more I'm talking about it, the more it makes me feel like it's the flies. Excellent point. Might be hard to trace how many flies kill because they just spread germs. I feel like they should be. But it says here, mosquitoes, ticks, and fleas are among the arthropods responsible for transmitting many of the myriad, although I wouldn't think of them as the bringer of pestilence. It's probably flies. Housefly. Fingers crossed. I mean, they're just vibing insofar and insomuch as I'm so agreed. I mean, like, insofar and insomuch as anything that could kill you is vibing. A lot of maggots are the only good, the only good maggots that I'm like, go hang out with are green bottlefly maggots. The rest of them, please avoid. Not back in the day. It was actually a controversial treatment until the 1970s or 1980s and then the 1990s. And even now it's still technically a controversial treatment. They sometimes observed way back when that certain wounds were cleaned better in the battlefield if they had maggots in them, but no one really understood the difference between different kinds of larvae, like between the different kind of maggots. Yeah, Lanny, and most mosquitoes aren't actively eating me. Like, if you look at the grand scheme of mosquitoes in the world, most of them aren't eating me. I still say fuck mosquitoes. You know what I mean? Sorry, there's just some guys that I'm like, See, when you say Hugh Glass, it sounds like you're like, is Hugh Ash here? Hugh Glass? Huge ass? Like that. Press maggots into the wounds back in the bear attack so he wouldn't get gangrene. The issue with that is, you can't just use any maggots! You can't just use any maggots, authors. The Grand Moskime. Yeah, but mice are cute. I'm so sorry to maggots. I mean, to be fair, maggots could look at me and think I look fucking disgusting, so, you know. Wow. Thank you, SMA, who I don't know. Still, wow. Persistent, apparently. All right. Oops, housefly. Anyways, I can't stress enough how important it is to make sure you got the wrong one or the right one. One time, so I've got family members who are in the medical field, and one of them, when they were like back in like their residency or whatever, they're pulling this bandage off of the foot of this guy with diabetes, and they pulled it off, and it was gone, eaten to the fucking bone. Maggots still inside the flesh, inside the wound, because there was still rot, and they couldn't feel their own foot. And so, you know, and the doctor was obviously like felt like very ill, and that was one of the few times that this doctor admitted to ever feeling ill about something like that. But on the plus side, this person whose foot had rotted from diabetes could have gotten an infection that killed them if it wasn't for the maggots. Yes, the foot still had to be amputated, but they could have died. So good job, flies. Well, maggots. Welcome to Maggot Talk, where we talk about the correct type of flesh worms to put in your flesh. Not all maggots, but he survived a grizzly attack, so he knew specifically what he was doing. The other thing about them is that they're pretty slow workers. Like, okay, well, you know what? I'm not. It was either that or die, so I get it. Although, hold on. Now I have to Google this. Green bottle cap maggots versus... How did he know that they were green bottle cap ones? Oh, sorry, the larvae of the green bottle fly. Oh, sorry, they're not... Sorry, it's not bottle cap. It's bottle fly. Green bottle fly. Hold on. Okay, can I be so for real? There's literally no way that guy was... He got lucky. How could he tell the difference between this one and the... Well, maybe he found it eating something rotten. The issue with doing that in the wild, I would go to the hospital first. Listen. I would go to the hospital first if I was this random person. Yes. It was probably this might work, but if not, I'm guaranteed it. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Listen, I just don't want to, like, I'm worried that I'm going to accidentally give medical advice and someone's like, I've got an infected wound. Do you remember that fucking random ass YouTuber who said something about maggots cleaning wounds? They are slow. They're slow. And not only that, but I'm assuming that he picked them up from something dead, right? Because that would be the only way that he would know that they were the kind of maggots that are eating dead things. So he probably would have had to pull them from something that was dead, because if he pulled it from something that was half living, half dead, then it could have, you know, that would have been way too dangerous. Even then, the issue with them is once they're chomping on something dead, that bacteria from the other dead thing is in their mouths. So they're actually more likely to transfer something very sick to you. And Lanny is not being sarcastic with that estimate. Lanny is not being sarcastic. All right. Housefly. Oh, lovely. Rejoice and be glad. Na, 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 na. This is the day. The labyrinth, the labyrinth, the labyrinth. The labyrinth with all the people shit in it. What was the fucking labyrinth one? I seek domains of those who have too much. Step within and they lose their way. What am I? If you guys recall, so for the closet labyrinth, it said that there's, you know, like whispers, sounds, but also it's usually in old rich people's houses. And also, again, labyrinth implied. Hold on. Closet. If you guys recall. Closet labyrinth. Expand thy mind. Wow. 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 She's amazing. Oh my god, the little fucking... And it said not to walk on them, and it said not to pull them. Put on hold. We are companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we? Companions of the gardens. Shit.
Please hold.
It's gonna be the... Spriggan or the seedling. I wish I could look at it again. Can I be honest? I kind of want to look up the definitions of these guys again. I think it's rude that I'm not allowed. Should we flip a coin? No, because it said okay. So for Spriggans, it doesn't care. Okay. The Spriggans was eating the wild fruit or vegetables, weeding your garden. What was the list of things not to do? Oh, it was like eat, weed. Did it say you couldn't walk? I'm trying to remember. Should I just flip a coin? I'm gonna Google flip a coin simulator. Hold on 1 second. Let's do flip coin simulator. Flip coin. Heads for Spriggan, tails, or heads for seedling, seedling heads, Spriggan tails. Flip a coin. Flip, flip, flip. Pow, pow, pow. It is, ooh, a lady with a laurel leaf. I'm assuming that is heads. That's a cute. She's pretty. What a random coin. All right. Seedlings, fingers crossed. I'm pretty sure, like the Spriggan, I'm leaning away from anyway, frankly. I don't feel that bad about it because I'm pretty sure it's like, don't eat, don't weed. It didn't say that you couldn't exist. Oh shit, I almost did the wrong one. It was ceiling. There we go. Will the circle be unbroken by and by and by? In the better on the waking. One by one. Forsaken. Oil and light cause explosions. What am I? An explosion. I am the dancer. I am the bringer of Also, did you guys? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! They're mole people? They've been mole people this whole time. They're mole people. They're mole people. They're mole people. They're mole people. People in the HOAs need to start using Spriggans as an excuse. Exactly. I can't believe that they're fucking mole people. Like, his face has been blurry this whole time, but now he's fully looking like a mole. Okay, I consume the weak and the reckless. Forsaken oil and the careless light is an explosion. Are any of these dancing? What the fuck?
Please.
Alright, are any of these explosions, I guess? Animation, attic, gnome, autumn vibes, bat, bed hag, bed teeth, bees, black mold, boggart, carbon monoxide, carpenter ant, cellar grotto, cellar grows, closet labyrinth, cockroaches, common hub, desk cob, dorcha, Dreamweaver, Dorches. Okay, hold on. Let me see what I can remember about the animations. The doll that walks, attic gnome is and it does the bad thing in the air. Autumn vines make people high. Bats are bats. Bed bugs. Bed hag sleeps on your chest. Bed teeth is the fungus, makes you itchy. Don't wash your sheets. Bees, black mold in the shower. Boggart below the stairs. Don't say his name. Carbon monoxide gives you headaches. Carpenterians, cellar grotto. We already did. Cellar grows, closet labyrinth, cockroaches, common hob, disc cob. I want a hob! Dorcha is the sense of horror and dread. And it follows you until you die. Dreamweaver is the big spider. Fey feast. Fey flu, false artifact, false flower, false rose, punish, fractured hobs. Horde, house fires. I mean, yeah. Oh, I would say straight jacket. Hold on, I only just looked at the comments. That, I would fully say, is a huge spoiler and or hint, because I was actually just getting the house fire, so just careful. Mole people, oh good. For a second I thought they were guacamole people. I wish they had some fucking guacamole. I had neighbors who said their kids got in a gasoline fight. Their kids are like 4 years old. And that's how their house caught on fire. Okay. Sure. Yeah, your kids got in a gasoline fight. All right. I feel like our kind of spoiled. I feel like I'm worried though that my answer is being poisoned because of what Stray Jacket said. It's a common problem with kids. Definitely not their insurance. Descent. Kobold is the one that looks like a 5-foot dog that whimpers from the corner. Lamp spray is the one that smells like burning. Laundry gnome is the missing socks one and makes a thudding noise. Leprechaun is the one that causes teeth pain, eats other things. I am the seeker. Uh-oh, hold on, you got big teeth. Buddy, you got big teeth. What big teeth you have? I'm the one who delivers. Ah, I don't fucking know. An Amazon delivery driver? I don't know. Oh God, I feel.
Please hold.
You don't deliver anything, you don't deliver anything. No. Warlock Remnant may, no, it moves stuff around. But who fucking knows? The kids just got into the garage unsupervised and got in a little gasoline fight. Is my response to that one. Maybe Warlock Remnant. I don't fucking know. Exactly, Straight Jacket. I have to wonder if the parents watched Zoolander. Travel. I don't know if it seeks anything. Do portals seek? Oh God, this one's really bad. I might ask for help with this one. Sorry, guys. I know that this is like the 4th thing I've asked for help with, but hold on. I mean, I guess it delivers death, right? Because no matter what, you die. But that's the same thing with the fucking beat. And you could say that the beat is seeking. I don't know. This feels like it could stretch to anything. Yeah, no, apparently, Lanny, so the kids played with gasoline, but then left, and then the fire started. Who knows? No worries, straight, it happens. I'm asking for help on this one anyway, because I could stretch this to mean literally any of these, and I know for a fact I'm going to overthink this. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's lame for me to ask. But it also doesn't seem like the kind of game that's going to let me just replay one day. And I don't want to have to do the whole thing over again. Plus, I want to join the Toothful Man. This could literally be anything. I would love it to be raccoon. I would love it to be raccoon. Clint says want the answer. Should I not? I really want it to be raccoon. Mole. You're a nymph. Mice. Gopher. Ooh, gophers. Like a gopher is someone who runs errands, perhaps? It is the Dorcha. I was right. I was stretching! I was stretching for that one! I thought I was gonna sprain my arm with how hard I was fucking stretching for that. Gopher also could have been good because sometimes gophers, just to be so clear, gophers do errands. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fucking pull a muscle with how hard I was reaching. Okay, well. Fingers crossed. I also could have fucked up on the, did I choose mice or flies? I can't remember. I want one of these last ones to be like boring and normal. I want the last answer to be moles because we did see moles. All right, what is this last one? Are you moles? Oh God! Ah!
Hello, Supervisor Carol here.
Carol, you didn't need to take a new picture for the day.
For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. These acts will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion. Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
Carol's wearing the fucking thing. I don't like it anymore, actually. Oh, girl. Oh, it's nice out, actually. Ah! Ah! Hey, girl, hey. That looks like an emo prom dress. Or homecoming dress. From like the early 2000s. Be not afraid. I come before you always. Come follow me. And whoa, I get a crown? Girl. Is she a Spriggan? Or a Dorcha? Please don't kill me. She just checked out my chest like 4 times. I saw you staring at my tits, girl. This crown seems a little big, like it's falling down on my forehead.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All hail our new junior supervisor.
Thank you. I saw you check out my tits again. Stop it. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. Wow. I'm a new junior sales associate. I'm still number 36. Undersoil check complete. Wow. Options. What's my new option? Girl, what's my new option? Unemployment immunity. Oh my god, that's so funny. Proposed descent manipulations available after promotion. Junior supervisor options. Wow. Wow. Wow, I'm Nick Lives. If you're here reading this, it means you're invested to be curious about its development. Blah, blah, blah. Wow, that's beautiful. When I was 10 or 12, my grandmother gifted me a Dungeons and Dragons monster manual. And this is why you're evil and bad. We already read that D&D is of the devil. Oh, yikes. Oh, that's cute. New magic. Your wife... oh my fucking god! Jenny! Someone get Jenny! Someone get Jenny, whose last name I forgot. The famous YouTuber. Someone get Jenny! Jenny! Jenny something. Who... the fucking Evermore! I'm so sorry if you guys don't know what Evermore Park is. Someone get Jenny on the line right now. Nicholson, thank you. Someone get Jenny Nicholson. Oh my fucking god. If you guys, after my stream, if you guys want to watch like a 4-hour long video, watch like Jenny Nicholson's video on Evermore. Oh my fucking god. This guy was oh my god, he was the faking at Evermore. Sorry, I feel like I've seen a celebrity. This is so exciting. Bestiary. Analog horror. The Lunar Archives. It lives in your house. Papers, please. Gobbing around. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so hyped. Hob Anatomy, Faye for days. Oops. Hee 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 hee. That was a leprechaun. Silly scares. No problem. Check them out. Check out these little guys. Exactly. The Spriggan Spry. Oh, I didn't even see the Spriggan, honestly. I did not even see them in the picture. I thought it was just a house, I think. That was the troll. I'm upset that it doesn't have more tits. Buying around the Christmas tree. Trash gnome. Sprightly little fellows. Alright, you're her wizard. Felt cute. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wearing a Halloween mask from my childhood along with cheap vampire costume I had from past Halloweens. Felt cute. My delete later is so funny. Guesses I saw her video on the Star Wars Hotel. I'll have to check out that Evermore one. Yes, I'm obsessed. Okay. Ratty end. Riddle me this. These are cute. Alright, well done. The promotion crown! Promotion! Promotion! Thank you. Hell yeah, Swamp Witch. Oh, behind the screams went through the art book. Thank you, Carol. Love you. Okay, friends. Well done. This was neat. All right, time to make the thing to vote because voting is good. Do 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 do. All right. So let's see what we would like to play next, I shall say. All right, time to vote. Let me pull up some stuff. Sorry, give me a second, friends. All right. So there's a fucking thing for voting too that I keep forgetting. Straw poll. Straw. I know how to spell words. Straw poll. Oops, that's the old straw poll. View straw poll. Create a poll. Type your question here. Which game next? All right. So option 1, we have Fears to Fathom Ironbark Lookout. Fears to Fathom. So let me read the description of Fears to Fathom. Fears to Fathom by Ironbark Lookout. Let's see. Let's look at the store page for it. Fears to Fathom. A psychological horror game where each episode unveils a short story narrated by the ones who survived. It's an anthology. It's about a 24-year-old fire lookout transferred to a new outpost. As he settled into his new home, he couldn't shake the feeling that something was off. Little did he know what was transpiring down in Ironbark State Park. He survived as he made the right choices. Uh-oh, seems like I'm gonna die. Great. Seems like I'll die. So I'm dead. Then we've got Bramble. Is Bramble different than Giant Bramble or whatever it was called? Dark Bramble. Bramble? Bramble. Apparently it's a furniture store. Bramble the Mountain King is a grim adventure set in a world inspired by dark Nordic fables. Explore the beautiful yet dangerous twisted lands of Bramble and rescue your sister. Seems like a long game is the issue. Although I guess we could start it and then make a whole... do it as its own separate thing. Hey, Shoot the Moon! Good to see you. We are about to do a vote for what game to play next. Alright, so we've got Bramble. Let's see, a Dark Bramble game? See if those are two different things. Dark Bramble game? Oh, it is an Outer Wilds thing. You motherfuckers. Okay, and then we've got The Cat Lady. And then we've got No, I'm Not a Human. Okay, so the Cat Lady one is, the Steam page says, apparently it's got really good reviews. Let's see. It's about a 40-year-old girl who's on the verge of ending her own life. She's got no family, no friends, and no hope for a better future. One day, she discovers that 5 strangers will come along and change everything. Don't know anything else about it, but it's got good reviews. It's all the way from 2012. That's crazy. And someone else just made a review for it in 2025. So Cat Lady is going to be on here. No, I'm not a human. Let's put that. I'm not a human. I spelled the word human wrong. And that is, let's see. No, I'm not a human, which is sunrise, the twilight of earth. The world is ending. Acrid aromas. Hold on. That's a weird way to spell aromas. Of sun-scorched streets fill the air. Blackened corpses gnarled into shapes of agony line the streets. Peering outside is enough to scorch eyes from the sockets. The only refuge is the night, but the night belongs to the visitors. A knock on the door, a solitary voice begging for refuge. They look like us, talk like us, smell like us. Are they us? Look for the signs. Your guests, your death, isolation is not an option. The visitors will overwhelm us. Let some in, hear their stories. Some will help, some will need help. Some are visitors. Do what you must. The visitors kill them first. Interrogate the guests. Do what must be done. Hey, good spelling is not a requirement to be a human, as far as I know. Oh my god, Shoot the Moon. That's so long ago. That's crazy. Hello, Apple Tart Baker. All right, let's see. So that was on the list. And then I think for now, that's probably good because I don't want to overwhelm the voting. Sorry, guys. And then for the base creep is procedurally generated mazes. There was a guy, I don't know if, I tend to like things with a little bit more story, I'm sorry. Oh, and it's also multiplayer, which I'm not doing. Sorry, bud. Online co-op, yeah, okay. Anyways, all right, so this was it for now anyway. Create poll. The no, I'm not a human, yes, but apparently there's like, so I didn't even make it to the end of the game. I died on day like 8 or 9. I kept letting in too many people, apparently. Apparently I'm too good and soft. And then I killed the correct people, but then I also went insane. Yes, the Russian one with the perfect teeth people. Yes, that's this one for sure. All right, so go ahead, friends. Incognito window. All right, hold on, friends. All right. Vote! Vote! Vote. Vote? Have you considered voting? Vote. All right, while you guys vote. Yeah, maybe we do like regional draws all at once since there's so many of them. Vote. 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 I'm gonna take a break because I have to go find the controller anyway, although it is also already 4. But then again, that's my own fault. All right. Friends, Romans, and countrymen. Vote. It's been 30 seconds. How dare there only be 8 votes in 30 seconds? So rude. 9 votes in 30 seconds. Okay, keep voting. BRB, 10 votes in 45 seconds. How dare you all be so slow? All right, BRB. Can the game be run with the controller? I hope so. Just as a heads up where we are, hey everybody, Fears to Fathom currently winning by several votes. So make sure you get your voice heard. This is a direct democracy, sort of, unless I change my mind. Whoa, I can hear my own voice. I hate that. Anyways, oh my god. My eyeballs are dry. I have to replace my contact lenses. I hate being a human who has a body that requires maintenance. And that's how you know I'm a visitor. From no, I am not a human. Do I make more coffee? My worry with this next game is that it's long, but at the same time, I'm not going to be able to stream today, which is Friday. I won't be able to stream again until Sunday, so maybe I should just push through it and have another coffee until maybe get myself a snack. How are we feeling? Fears to Fathom is, in fact, winning, which is good because I did just buy it. So it's always nice to have a game that I've already paid for. Oh, which reminds me, let me exit out of Home Safety Hotline. There we go. Like, go get a snack now? Listen, man, I'll be sitting still for another 4 hours. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? How long is this next section? I don't know. So I feel like if I got a snack, it would be kind of understandable. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying the little guy. Let's see. Hold on. Don't you guys want snacks? What time is it for all of you? Why are all of you awake at such unreasonable hours? Well, unreasonable for me. Potentially very reasonable for you. We should have a mini cooking stream. Alas, alack, you're attached to my computer and not quite mobile. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. You've been making a house in The Sims for the past 4 hours? How's this mansion? I do not have the patience to make houses in The Sims. If I ever have to make a house from scratch, it ends up every room is square, and it's just got a bunch of stuff that I need in it. And it's all kind of in one room. Although I did have fun with the home, like with the remodel, like the one where you can go be a remodeler. That was kind of fun. Used a shelf from Little Simmy. Oh. EA recently got bought by fucking Jared Kushner and I think a bunch of people from Saudi Arabia. So some people were saying that some really awful changes are going to be coming to The Sims. The first video game to feature same-sex kiss and relationships. EA's done a lot of fucked stuff, but I can't believe fucking Jared Kushner. It's gonna have it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. It's going to be wonderful. It's going to be so fun. 10:12 in Sweden. See, that's a normal human hour. You, Rowan, have a good reason to be awake. The only, currently, as far as I'm reading for these times, the only healthy person here. That's why I'm using all of it. Very legally. Yes. Yeah, the most legally. EA, ruining games. Hey, Kelpie, good to see you. Everyone voted yes. Isn't it nice to know? Dude, I'm so excited for the next Wicked installment. That's coming out in just a few days. I was talking about this the other day. I don't think I've seen a game since Wicked that was, or not a game, a movie since like fucking Shrek that went this hard on all of the marketing to the point that I bought some goddamn deodorant the other day without paying attention, and it's literally, it's like clinical whatever, like secret deodorant, right? The Dove brand, I think, and it was Wicked themed deodorant. Insane. Ismena says it's 8 p.m. here. Oh, sorry that you're healthy and good and correct. I do not have Pop-Tarts. I gotta see what's next I got. It's not confirmed that it's gonna be homophobic, or not confirmed that the sale's gone through. I'm pretty sure that the sale's gone through. Alright, well, hold on. Ow. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Supernova, thank you so much for the dono. Oh, thank you so much for the dono. Look at yourself in the mirror and say, God amongst mankind, know it to be true. Everyone say thank you so much to Supernova. Thank you, that's really sweet. Says, looking forward to seeing more of your streams. You're awesome. Have a beautiful rest of your spooky night. You too. Thank you so much for your dono. I really appreciate it. Everyone say thank you so much to Nova. Such as consuming sustenance and also human music. Hello, fellow visitor. How are you doing? All right, hold on. Give me a second. All right, we got this going for us. I know when that hotline blings. We need to stop playing any games that could have a single word in any song ever. I'm ill. It's a sickness. Oh, God. I swear to God I had one thing. The fuck? There it is. Alright. Whoops. Oh, for sure, I'm sure. I've seen some creators decide to step back from The Sims, which I think is really hard, especially if you're a Sims creator. I think that that's, like, you know, a big thing to do, so I'm very proud of them for choosing to do that. And besides, some of the older Sim games are better anyway, so I hope that they're able to still, like, retain their audiences and that they follow them to whatever they do next. Because a lot of people understandably want creators to stop playing that. And I'm like, yes, okay, I completely agree, I understand. But I hope that that means that they will follow said creators when they begin to do other things. Ooh, maybe some ramen? Hold on. I'm just gonna make a cup of coffee, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some coffee and I will be right back, friends. And then we'll be live with whatever you, oh, don't forget to vote. Don't forget to vote. Vote. Welcome back from the break, friends. Sorry for the extended break. I had a whole meal. I realized I forgot dinner, and I was like, God, I'm exhausted. I'm tired. Like, I'm gonna take another caffeine pill, sure, but why am I so... Turns out that, like, not eating a meal makes you tired. Whoever fucking created this system where I'm tied to something stupid like that, I would like to lodge a complaint. Sorry. We have nothing to fear but the fear of running out of beer. So the fears to the fears to fathom one that we would be playing is Ironbark Lookout. What is time to beat on this? Like 4 hours. Well. Uh-oh. I love watching videos of like aliens discussing how weird sleep is, honestly. Have you ever read the short story They're Made of Meat? In terms of weird human biology being stupid. Meat, they're made of meat. Anyways. So let me check who won. Who won? You guys better have fucking voted. If you didn't vote, this is why our country is in the state that it's in. Although you might not even be in my country, and even then. Show results! Fears to Fathom. Fears to Fathom won by several votes. Sorry, Cat Lady came in second, then Bramble. No, I'm not a human. Nobody wanted to watch. Well, what's all this then? Alright, so let me close that. Open up the game that we're gonna be playing. I hope that it's okay to use a controller, because if not, well. Anyways, thank you so much for your patience for the extended break. I had a whole meal and I had to make it, and I also made some coffee, and now I'm just feeling better. Frankly, listen, a long break, yeah, for sure. Ooh, all music tracks in this video game are copyright free, thanks babe. However, what I gotta do is move you to the correct monitor. Why won't you do that? God damn it, give me a second. Give me a second, friends. I hope it doesn't jump. Okay, perfect. Options, shit. Options, shit. The game is being a dick. Anyways. No, it's not two guys in a diner. It's two aliens in a spaceship. Meat, they're made of meat. Two guys in a spaceship. Sorry, my entire family would like to vote for Cat Lady now. We'll tell them to hurry up. Shit, fuck. Hold on, it says controllers are not supported. Oh, we might not be able to do this one today because I don't have, well, I guess we'll see. Wow. Democracy subverted by ineptitude. Fine. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that neat? Why is this game so disrespectful? It won't go to the windowed version, so then I can't switch it over to the other. I have it set to windowed. And then it still won't go to windowed, so then I can't. This is actually genuinely very annoying. Hold on. Okay. Because normally you can, in like visual settings, you can change it there, and it also doesn't support controllers, so I guess we're about to see something. How to... I would play it eventually, just not right now if it won't work. Change what screen game is on. Window shift arrow key. All right. Normally there's like a setting in the game that's really weird, or at least it will turn like, hold on, window shift arrow key. There it is. Hell yeah. All right. Oh God, please work, please work, please work. Hold on. Oh shit, fuck. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Uh-oh. View controller settings. Yoicks. Enable Steam input. Please work. Please work. Great. That'll be fine. What is back? Cool. Please work. Oh, well, I exited it, so that worked. So that's kind of exciting. We'll see how this works. Anyways, thank you so much for your patience. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel, so here it goes. While I'm waiting for this to hopefully work. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. In the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized personalized emails I made just for you. Thank you to the people who have donated thus far this stream. And those B-E-A, beautiful people are. Thank you so much to Super Noah. Thank you so much to Legion. Thank you so much to Guest. And thank you to Sad Bitch and Connor the Gamer, Dre Horizon, and Victor. You guys are all wonderful, gorgeous, perfect. Would I consider playing the original? Oh my god, yes. Although I've heard that they're going to be doing remakes. So it seems like a waste, especially because for me, part of the fun of playing some of these old games, like waiting for the remake, is because obviously I'm playing like a new version, so then it'll be my first time ever experiencing it. And then it's cool to see if I'm getting like a similar reaction to, because you know, now if I'm playing an old game, how I view it and how I play it is going to be different than how it originally came out. So I think it's kind of cool to be able to document if a game is successfully able to translate that same feeling that someone playing it however long ago would have had, if that makes sense. Anyways, hold on. Let me pause this music, mon frères. Does that make sense, or am I being too sentimental about video games? So I think that that's like a very cool, exciting thing. I do think that there is also some like sort of, not archaeological, some historical, is there like such a thing as a video game historical anthropology or anything like that? Bramble Game, rise up! Listen, we might have to. But there is also like, I really, really, really wanted to be able to play the original Half-Life, but it made me physically ill. It made me physically ill because of the limited FOV and a few other things like that, which was such a bummer. But I played Half-Life 2, drove some people insane. I understand why. But there are certain things like where you can tell gaming history was made, which is also very cool. So you can kind of, so, you know, you win some, you lose some, but you know, all right, let me see, moving some stuff. Oh my God, that's what was wrong. Oops. All my screens were mixed up. Ooh, remake of Zero and Code Veronica. Hold on, Code Veronica sounds... I thought Code Veronica was bad. I think I've played all of the Resident Evil remakes thus far. Pretty sure. Oh my God. Wow, YouTube really hates me if it hid that from you. All right. You guys ready? Episodes. It's an episodic psychological horror short story narrated by the one who survived. I like that it says this game, idiot. Thank you. All right, this is very laborious. I'm like using this as if it's a trackpad, apparently. That's crazy work. Hold on. Hey. Oh shit, you can't see it. Oops, oops, oops. Game, don't do anything. Game pause, it says May 12th. Whew. Hold on. Thank you for the heads up. I would have been playing for so long and Noah would have told me. So sorry. Hey, I noticed you were requesting story submissions while I was watching a YouTube? Play Fears to Fathom Carson House. Spooky, scary skeletons. What I'm about to recount what happened when I was 24 or so at the time. It feels kind of weird telling on anyone about this because of the bizarre and absurd nature of the whole thing. But it feels like doing so might help me process my memories of it. I knew that sharing this story anywhere else would be a dumb idea because people would say I was lying. And as I'm writing this was the scariest experience of my life. And then as soon as I stopped writing this, something even worse happened. There also... how old are they? They're 24 when this happened, which means they're a full adult now and they're not obsessively using correct grammar. I mean, capitalization. I'm Jack Nelson. Had a small job. I want to be clear, I don't when I'm online. But I also wasn't 24 in 1980. Local lesbian! Literally. I mean, to be fair, I took like an hour breakfast break. Lesbian! Who's that Pokemon? It's lesbian. All right. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, local. All right. I'm Jack Nelson. Had a small job as a park ranger at a state park. Here's a question. Do you guys want to hear an accent? I was a fire lookout stationed in one of the largest forests in the Pacific Northwest. Miles and miles of dense forest managed by the Forestry Service. I had a salary that allowed me to make ends meet. But I couldn't afford to treat myself to restaurants, nice clothes, etc. Twin! My biggest accomplishment so far was being able to buy an RV! Oh, with a lot of financial help from my dad, yeah. Chachi says, I like your remake versus OG approach. I'm way behind stream, oops. It's okay, I'd love it to be the first official lesbian type Pokemon. Dude, being able to buy an RV, that's crazy. This one time, I was transferred from one outpost to another because of some official circumstances. It was a minor inconvenience to me, though, since I lived out of my RV and liked traveling. I said a few goodbyes, and I was off to the new location. It was about a 2-hour drive. Speed! Speed! Let me go faster. Let me go faster. Uh-oh. 40. Roseberry, 4 miles. 2 hours to get to... No, I'm kidding. I'm sure it's partway through. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. What's escape? What's escape? Okay. Hold on. Well, I gotta stop. You'll probably see Billy at the gate to show me your ID. Did you pass Roseberry yet? No, why? Hold on. What button was escape? Oh, shit. It won't let me text back. Space to get up. Fucker. Oh my god, right. I'm in the middle of the road. Hope no one hits me. I did pull to a stop first, and by pull to a stop I mean stopped in the middle of the road. But because I don't know any of the controls, I have to use this to move. And then go over to my laptop thing for a while. I stopped texting and driving! You guys are literally all so rude. I stopped. Ooh, I'm not sure how I love this FOV. I'm worried something's gonna pop out and I'm gonna hit it. Is the RV there yet? You better not hit me. I'm gonna go so slow. I've always loved the great outdoors. Just being surrounded by nature gives me happiness. That's gonna make me nauseous. I felt like I was at home in the woods.
My whole body work like clockwork is all habit. I just come to you and fall back, all sad and then like sad and you shine in the sky, yet I need you.
Okay, if you were freaking I could really use a meal before staffing starts. Okay, thanks. Ooh, Watson! Perfect. It won't let me text, that's so rude. Show him your ID. Congratulations, ready for the change? Assigned you. This is Mitch from Ironbark. Your shift starts at the 12th. Anything I need to know, have your papers and ID. Last year not knowing, but solitary life has grown. For me, I can't do city life. Good, I hope you fare better than the last lady. No follow-up question? No follow-up? Good morning, Hugo. No follow-up? New regional manager is such a jerk. Honestly, I wish I had a job like you, waking up to nature, getting away from people, getting paid to watch the wind go by. Wish my job was that easy, Kay. I'm honestly done with this job. I'm pretty sure I'm joining you next season. Like I said, you're always welcome here. Let me know if you need me to talk to Josh. Definitely time for a change. Speaking of change, as a fire hey, did you guys ever play Fire something or other? It came out on my birthday however many years ago, and someone was trying to go on and it looked really, really good. And someone wanted me to go out, like they're like, because I went out for my birthday and like hung out with friends, and then some person was trying to ask me on a date or whatever. I was like, first of all, on my birthday, gross. Second of all, I've got a video game to play. Thanks. I really liked Firewatch. Yes. February 9th. First of all, who asks people out on their birthday? Second of all, I had a video game to play. Thank you. All right. Call me with Dad. I'll call you back. How's it looking? Oh man, isn't it late? If I don't starve to death before arriving, I'll be fine. You pass Roseburg? I remember there's this diner. They've got the best burgers in town. You have to try them out. I need to see. Hold on. What's the Is there no? I think like. Oh God, this makes me nauseous. I hate this because I'm scooted all the way up and I'm trying to fucking use my stupid. So I've got my laptop up here over on the right hand side of my computer, and it's on like a little lifted thing so I could see it well. And now I have to have my hands there, my face towards the actual monitor. I do remember being a little bit let down by Firewatch, but God, it's pretty. But like part of it, like being kind of sort of a nothing thing is, I think, part of it. You know what I mean? Which I liked. I see the diner Kayla was talking about. Jesus. Ooh, okay, genuine question, friends. Could I have like gotten out at any other part of this? She looks like a character from one of those old Barbie games. Welcome to the Twin River Diner. How are you doing today? Good, how about you? Feel free to take any seat you like and I'll be right with you. Alright, thanks, bud. Thanks, Terry. So when you said any seat I liked, did you mean? Maybe I should have sat closer to. Maybe I should have sat closer. On the plus side. Good evening, I'm Barbara. You ready to order? Yes. Burger with fries. And a coffee. Ooh, a strawberry slush sounds so good though. I gotta try a strawberry slush. That's so random. Perfect. Anything else? That'll be all, thank you. Will do. Bring it out. Sounds good. Appreciate it. Let me know if you need anything else. I like how she kind of slides on the floor. I've always had this habit of peeing before eating. But today, I didn't! God damn it, I have to go take him to piss. I mean, it's good, but it's not top game of all time. I really had to pee. Good, you wash your hands, pee, do the whole shebang. You done? Ah! 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 Jesus, he really had to pee. Go piss, girl. Thanks, Blair Waldorf. Before and after. Gross. Oh, God. I hate it when they only have a dryer, and also I need some paper towels to open the door so I don't get my hands dirty. The fuck? Oh. Making me nauseous. I was in the wrong booth. God damn it. Who cares? Like, there's not that many people here. They know who you are. We'll show him pissing, but we'll black out that washing his hands. We're a Christian game after all. Listen, I don't want any of your commie bullshit like washing hands. I assumed it would correct itself. Mmm. Better be a while before I had a meal like this again. Maybe you should pee again before getting on the road. I think that this is gonna make me a little nauseous. I'm worried. Oh no! Can someone Google if there's a way to increase the FOV? Washing hands is woke! Everyone knows washing hands is woke. We know this. You know this, don't you? Did you end up going? How was it? I'm here. Still eating. This is so good, dude. Imagine talking to someone. I told you, hee hee. Food reminds me, you should get that casserole recipe you're talking about. I might get a chance to immerse myself in the art of cuisine in the new Lookout. There was no stray piss hitting the floor. That shit was a guided laser with a pressure valve. Alright. On my way home, send you a bit. Did you enjoy the food? Yeah, it was great. I hope that you're not gonna kill me. Like, if they have anything else, or should I get the check? Check, please. I'll be right back. I just love the fact that it was just vaguely hovering in the air. I think I know why this is a horror game. Hold on, I have to Google if this has something to make me less nauseous. Hold on. What is this game called? Hope I don't need money. Thanks for the generous tip. Yeah. Oh right, shit, I don't have money. Oops, well. What is this game? Oh shit, I need to change it on, I need to change it on Twitch. Someone reminded me last time. I forgot. I tried to click on the dip and it did not dip, which I find incredibly rude, frankly. Hold on. This game is called Fears to Fathom. Hold on. First, let me see if there's a way to increase the FOV. FOV. Fears to Fathom. FOV. No. Microtransaction. No microtransaction. Save game data. Alright, well. Time to beat Fears of Fathom. Which episode is this? Fears to Fathom Ironbark. I really want to play this because you guys voted for it, so I'm going to do it. Maybe if I vomit, I'll feel better. Time to beat. You can't put mayo in a game and not let people. 3 hours and 25 minutes. Of course it's the longest one. Of course it's the longest one. Okay. Whew. Okay. Hello, neurodivergers. Lone survivor. Condemned criminal origins. I don't think I have. Hold on, let me write them down. Let me put them down in my little notes. Thank you for these do you have any particular order that you would suggest them in? I'm gonna put them in the thing, and then if, you know, I'll have the community vote on them next time we do a horror thing. Alright, lone survivor, condemned criminal, blah 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 blah. What are they about? What's the vibe? Neurodivergence is also a great name. Is there motion blur? Ooh, maybe that could be it. Turn that shit off. However, oh shit, well I can do this, but I can't open the menu anymore. Because you click escape and it brings you here is the other issue. Alas alack. Hold on. Condemned is very appreciated. The sequel is pretty meh, but the first one was gold. Hold on. Is there seriously no way to... Hold on. Ugh. Iron bark. Lookout. No, I don't think that there was either, is the issue. Settings. Nope. Oh my god, that's crazy. Hold on, how do I... Is there... Yeah, is there a way to save? Well, I'm still at the beginning of the fucking game, so I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna try the suggested settings, which is I have to go in here. That's crazy that they don't have a save thing. It's a first-person mystery horror game with excellent melee combat. Ooh, how good is the mystery? And how narrative-driven is it? Because I do love a good narrative-driven game. It's like a 7-minute CSI with a brawler melee combat system. That's crazy. You think I scripted Nightbot to call chat neurodivergers? I mean, aren't we all? Oh my god, this makes me so nauseous. Okay, properties. Launch options. God, this fucking game. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. Display settings. Turn it back to display resolution. Vert. Scheisse. It changed the resolution of my other monitor too. This is super annoying. Sorry, friends. Thank you so much for your patience. Listen, we're gonna make this fucking work. Even if this makes me nauseous, I'm going to make this work. God damn it. You have still ruined everything. All right. We've got this. I am dedicated, and you guys are stuck watching me. All right, hold on. Fears of Fathom. Ironbark Lookout. I'm gonna set it to wider than it actually is. Hold on. You read about Eternal Darkness in your university. That's so cool. I'm gonna try setting it to ultra wide as if. As if this is ultra wide and see if that works maybe. Okay. Let's try it. Fingers crossed. You read about Outer Wilds in your uni. What majors do you guys have? That's cool. Oh, worse than that. This is crazy. There's like no way to reduce the issues with this. Long hours of gaming does make one. How dare you? How dare you? No, it's games with limited FOV make me nauseous. Alright. I was literally, the fact that I was just talking shit on that other game for doing that to me. Fears to Fathom, Episode 4, Ironbark Lookout, May 12th. We already did this. I can't tell if it actually feels ultra wide. I think it does. Alright, I think that this will help, maybe? Or, ooh, I made it look weird at the edges. Sorry, Kayla, I will not be able to read your text till I see the thing. But I'll read your text when we get there. We already read all this. Oops, hold on. Oops. None of the messages. Dangerous Driving Simulator. Oh my god, which reminds me, I heard that the Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is really bad, which is so disappointing. Wait, shoot. There's no pause either on this. Is wild. It was okay? Alright. But like even like I didn't play obviously Masquerade Bloodlines till way after it came out. And even then it was still awesome. Like I really liked it. It's just like a game. No! No! I've heard that not only do they not have like the, what is it, the Nosferatu class. It's not called Nosferatu class, but not only do they not have them, they also have the Malkavians or whatever. Like they're gonna be a DLC, which is crazy. What would have happened if I had hit that man? Oh, well. My YouTube thing crashed. I hope you guys are alright. YouTube, you're being incredibly disrespectful to me right now. Alright. Sorry, friends. You guys are being so sweet. Thank you for sticking along. I know it's being a little bit bumpy. Oh, shoot! I need to change it on Twitch. That's what I need to do. Restream. Twitch. Sorry. That's what I would needed to do. That's why I had this open. Okay, edit. This is not Home Safety Hotline. This is Ironbark. Fears to Fathom, Ironbark Lookout. Perfect. Switched. Excellent. We're good. It's just a game you've played before. That's so disappointing. How much like what is it? Because something that was really cool about Masquerade is how incredibly different the story could be, and like a billion different ways to try to do one thing, and I mean it was just awesome. Doesn't feel like a vampire game. No, Veilguard, yeah. I'm so sad that Veilguard is, I'm so sorry that the Dragon Age series is, or I'm so sad that it's dead. That was incredibly depressing to read about, TBH. You're not the diner, are you? There it is. You're watching the story, not creating a story. No, bummer. God, this thing takes forever to stop. I wasn't very proud of my driving. Okay, is there any, listen, I didn't crash the first time and I want credit for that. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, the mouse sensitivity on this is wild. Oops. I'll just have to work on moving very slowly, I guess. Baldur's Gate's so fucking good. I just hope it really encourages people in the to take the CRPG space more seriously, to try out other ones, even though they're not going to be as extensive as that one. Like Pillars of Eternity is such a great series, especially Pillars of Eternity 2, truly worth a look. What was the series that are like that Deadfire? Was that Pillars of Eternity? Then there was another one where you could play as like 2 characters at once. All right, thank you. Oh my god, Disco Elysium! Disco Elysium was also amazing. On it being woke, insane. Best burgers in town, you have to try them out. Okay. Pillars of Eternity 2? Did you not... ready to order? Thanks, Barbara. Cheeseburger with fries. Let's do coffee, actually, because I feel like we'll need it. That'll be all, thank you. Sounds good. Appreciate it. Anyways, someone here said that they really wanted to... Okay. Alright, standing on fucking top of it. Okay, apparently you can't stand on top of it. I really had to pee. I'm trying to help you, bud. Have you considered pee? Ah! He missed! Okay, so apparently standing 8 feet away was correct. This playthrough is going like shit. Apparently I should have stood all the way fucking over here. I'm so upset. I'm so irritated. This sucks. Everything is going wrong this playthrough. I know that is how men really piss. This is how you do it! Just sit, just sit, just sit. If you can't aim, fine, but fucking sit. Make a toilet guard like the rest of us and sit. Well, what happens if everything goes wrong in this playthrough? Can I add a chat help? It's that ultra wide. Yeah, that's what you would say. I've got a scope attachment when I go pee. I go for distance. It still won't let me use all my dips. Of the chip and variety. It should give me a bad ending. The fact that it didn't give me an option to like clean up after myself is so embarrassing. Girl. How'd you go? I'm here still eating so good. Hee hee, told you. I should have sat down with some strangers and seen how that went for me. Gansu, gansu, gansu. This is so unsanitary. I'm really upset. I'm so sorry about what I did to the bathroom. He's gonna slip on my piss. Fuck, I gotta get out of here before he slips on my piss. Oh my god, I gotta get out of here before he slips on my piss. Ah, he's gonna slip on my piss. I worked at a diner when I was like 18. At like a historical town. I don't know we had a diner because it was not the same era. When I was in uni. You just hear a squeak and a thunk as that man crashes his head into the sink. This entire game is actually a horror story because I killed this man and his fucking ghost kills me. Please don't die, please don't die. Oh my god, he died. Fuck. Oh my god, he disappeared. Fuck. Oh my god, he died. Oh my god, he did die. He was sitting here. He was the man who was hitting. Where are you headed? I'm heading up north to make a delivery. What about you? I'm a staffer at the Ironbark State Park. So is it true? Hell yeah, gossip. Whatever this happened to those kids the other day? What? I need to go. Neat. Isn't it pretty quiet in here? That's so fucking rude. Yeah, it's been like that for a while now. Ever since the highway bypasses town, things have been pretty slow. It's a shame. Seems like a nice place. Could you point me in the direction? It's right over there. She just point. Sorry, is she telling me that this? You guys saw her point behind her, right? I mean, I guess if she said I have to piss in here, I will, but I don't know. Seems awfully public. You look a little lost, just tired. This place has some great coffee if you're in the mood for one. Thanks, I had one. As you can see, something, starting my new job at the nearby state park. Why are you being so weird? That's great, I didn't know those jobs still existed. What do you do? I work in finance. I'm a financial analyst for a big firm downtown. Do you like your job? Yeah, it's challenging, but I enjoy it. It keeps me busy, that's for sure. That's impressive. Yeah, I guess so. It can be a bit of a roller coaster sometimes, but I don't hate what I do. Yeah, your job doesn't have to be your whole life, if, you know. Just be sometimes a thing. It could just be a thing that you do. Going into the afterlife and you got a KD displayed and remember that time you was soaked a bathroom floor. Oh my god, this ghost comes to your house and he pees on your floor. Can I steal his bag? I cannot steal his bag. This is how I eat too. It is nice to get representation. Good morning, good morning. Which reminds me, told you, hee hee. You should send me some of that casserole. I might get a chance to immerse myself in the art of cuisine in the new lookout. Close the door. Oh yes, on my way home. Send you in a bit. I want to be so clear. I was driving well. This game has decided I did not. I had to restart because the game wanted me to vomit. And I didn't want to vomit. He's a fail boy. Did you leave your door open? No, I closed it. Don't be rude. Was I supposed to leave it open? Wow, this playlist is ass. It has no cohesive flow. Gotta piss. Go piss, girl. The man mid-stroke, you observed, mugged, and just peaced out. Hey guys, the trees dance, so that's fun. I want to include the location of this park. But I don't want anyone seeking out the utter horrors I've seen in these woods. It was the man. The man I murdered with my piss. The piss ghost. Now, he wasn't always a piss ghost. He was once a piss human. And before that, just a normal human. Before I got all my piss... Oh, I drove past the trail first. And then I kept going. Hold on. What if I just do? I'm just gonna go. Ooh, the stairs in the forest was a good thing. I drove past it at first. And then I kept on fucking going. Then I just left. And then I just left. I had to drive back to the trail, but I didn't. And then I got fired. The end. The real horror is unemployment. And or being arrested for piss-related crimes. Fucking shit! Well. piss reminds you of Kona, or what if I just leave? He wouldn't let me leave. Leave me alone! This is literally all your fault. Is Kona a game about piss, or? Hey! Hey! Bachi Tank says, I've been trying to catch a stream after VOD watching, and your schedule of horror games is wild. Yeah, no, I make bad life choices, for sure. I shouldn't think anything easy. Shut up! Sorry. This reminds me of my dog named Kona. Sneaks away to pee, but he's not supposed to. My thing is that, like, I drove it onto the foot trail. Oh, oops. Said it was gonna be on foot from here. Good thing I didn't listen to him and drove anyway. Let me through! This is so disrespectful. I'm so sorry that the stream you're catching us in is the character pissing stream. Because this character fucking pisses everywhere and we may or may not have killed a man, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ooh, okay, my own ghost stories. I don't believe in ghosts, but my own ghost stories. My roommate, I was gone for the weekend, and my roommate in college, sophomore year, she left, she came back, and then she texted me, she's like, hey, have you been home? And I was like, no. Why, what's up? And she goes, well, I brought leftovers home, and I came back today, and there was a bite taken out of the side of my steak. And I was like, the fuck? And she goes, yeah, in our fridge, in our bedroom. Someone came in and took a bite out of the side of her steak and put it back. Weird. And then one time we came back from like a longer break and we found a men's jacket in our room, didn't belong to any of our friends, and a knife. You can see, so there's a picture of me, not recently, not my recent clown getup, but if you look at my banner, in that banner, I'm holding a knife, and that is what me and my roommate called the murder knife, because it just appeared in our room along with this men's jacket. Crimes for Kibble goes, I eat it. Oh, Crimes for Kibble. You know what? I'll let you have it. You deserve it. Let me close this door. Yeah, no, it was creepy. What? Human horrors? How could a human possibly? Yeah, I don't believe in ghosts. But even if I did, that's very much like oh my god. Oh no, it was a dorm room. Probably a drunk dude. You scared me, you son of a piece of shit. Holy moly, you scared me. I thought you were one of them. You scared me? May Lord have mercy. Anyways, can I see your permit, please? You're Billy, right? I'm the new transfer to the fire lookout. Is that correct? I didn't know they were hiring this season. Hang on, let me check that. I am the piss man. I will end you with my piss. Okay, Bal, you're good to go. So you're staffed at Fire Tower 11. Okay. I love how you can't see him, so the jump scare is still technically happening. I apologize for the confusion. I was under the impression that the tower would be left unstaffed for the season, but here are your keys. Thanks, man. Let me open the trail gate for you. Thanks, bud. It won't let me interact with literally anything else. Since you're arriving this late, you might want this flashlight for the long hike. Thank you, Billy. You be careful. Take this. Do you want to tell me about like the horror that happened, or welcome to Ironbark, pal? Thanks, bud. Now, for our purposes, when you get to your tower, be sure to make your first weather report from your system just so we know you clocked in safely. If need be, you can reach out to Tower 12 during your staffing. There's a woman there. You might want to tell her about your wife who's sick, who you want to die. I don't really know. It's like kind of a vibe. I feel nauseous. He'll be your closest contact in case of any emergency. Damn, it's not a sexy lady that I could kind of like project a lot of things into you and act as if like everything. Yeah, he pointed a fucking gun at me. Ugh, that's crazy. Thank you, Billy. I'm not like a fan of this man. What, Billy? What the fuck? Hey, just a piece of advice. Don't travel any further than half a mile or so north of your tower. Why? Dangerous woods that way, pal. What kind of dangerous, Monfair? My eyebrow was getting all weird. I just brushed it. Oh, if there's a mod who can give Sad Bitch our Discord. If there is not a mod, I'll get it myself in a few minutes. Cool, but like what kind of dangerous, my friend? Bobcats and bears. See, you know what? That's fair. Thank you. Nasty business. You got it, bud. I thought he was trying to scare me, but he looked dead serious. He also looked dead. So are you gonna let me out, or? There we go. Lovely. That's a shitty ass light. I'm gonna drive anyway. God damn it! It won't let me do it. Anyways, join the Discord, friends. Do it. Do it now. One of those was the space button, but I mashed all my buttons, so I don't know which it was. Well, hey, Costco's got some good fucking shit. In terms of olive oil tests from grocery stores, they got like the highest thing. Same with, I think, vodka. The original CEO of Costco, only horses. Sorry, no bike, but yes, horse. Anyways, what's up, neurodivergers? I left my bag in the RV at first. Motherfucker. What about a gun? Can I have his gun? Creepy. Allie, if you had a gun and you were in his position, the person who was in your position would be dead. Buckshot through the jugular. I just simply would not have a gun. I've got my piss gun. Oh my god. I've got my piss gun. Anyways, CEO of Costco, the only CEO I've ever semi-respected, said that you'll have to stab him before he lets you raise the price of hot dogs, and I think that that's really iconic and cute. I think that's adorable. You're an FBI agent who gets framed for murder. There's a crime scene investigation. Environmental items as weapons. Ooh, that's kind of fun. G to throw. Well, fuck. I don't know what button G is on this fucking controller. Hopefully I don't need to throw anything, I guess. Is there a horse I could ride, or? Nothing else for me to bring though, huh? Alright. Did I like not turn off my RV? Do I not park it somewhere? Alright, I guess I park it here. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Missing. Bow, bow, bow. Sanita. Samita? Sorita. Eric. Knee? Spheres. Eric Knee Spheres. Yo. Something. Can't read your fucking name. Please stay on the trail. Switchback shortcutting destroys vegetation. Please don't litter. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. That's Jennifer Hale voicing the main character. Hell yeah! Across ages and locations. That's interesting. Missing, missing, piercing, missing, 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 piercing, missing. I got my gun. It's full of piss. It's my penis. It's a dangerous weapon. Already killed a man today. It was a long hike and it was starting to get cold now. Awesome. Is there any way I can start jogging? There we go. I'm not gonna make any shortcuts, gonna keep my head down. When I was really little, we had this like a little path through the woods from my house to my grandparents' house, and I would sing loudly like all night, all day, angels watching over me, my Lord, because I was like, God will protect me. Ah! Living in a fire tower is not a glamorous job. And I would just sing it really loud. Imagine being out here for weeks at a time. It is not for everyone. But I've always had a fondness for the outdoors. And that let any kidnappers know I was too annoying to deal with. Oh, God! Piss. The door's open. Piss, 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 piss. Oh, the door was open. Oh, God. Sorry. What am I supposed to do about my fucking... What am I supposed to do? It's not my fault that my fucking laptop is loud. Why is that my fucking fault? Hold on. Why is this my fault? Also, Billy did not ask for my ID. I can control the stream. God damn, this fucking guy, dude. Do I have to turn off? Do I have to let my laptop overheat to win this fucking game? This pisses me off. I don't think this meter is very sound at all. Alright, now I gotta fucking turn off. I'm so pissed. I gotta turn off my fans. This feels rude. This feels pointed. I can't believe that we have such a long, like, elaborate pissing mechanic. That's crazy to me. I do remember, though, some of the scariest things. So we would, like, go, like, real camping, like, in a tent and everything, up in the Adirondacks. And when I was little, you know, like, you'd be there at, like, the campsite, and then you'd have to, like, walk some ways to, like, get to the toilets or whatever. And that was fucking terrifying. Like, not a joke. Genuinely so goddamn scary. Nice. That I'm pretty sure that I, like, you're definitely not supposed to, but when I was like 6 or 7, I was so fucking scared of, like, walking up to these bathrooms. Genuinely the scariest places I've ever been in my fucking life for those bathrooms. Well, I need that, clearly. My hands are full. Well, shit. Hold on, gotta prep my stuff, because I don't want to do this later, because you're being scary, and I don't like that. Gee, there you go. Now that's what I call multi-streaming. You weren't chicken in there? You pissed loud as hell. First of all, do not comment on how I piss. Hey, another flashlight. Oh god. Do I need binoculars? Oh god, what are you? Wildfire? Bear. My hands are full. Then fucking go! Well, now I gotta bring everything up with me. I hope nothing gets rained on. The idea that I can't fucking put a thing of matches in my pocket. I guess there's no room with my giant dick. But the fact that I can't put a thing of matches in my pocket and then also that is crazy to me. What are you? Ooh, the wind. All right, cool. I'll bring you. Hush. It was amazing and I'm obsessed. Chat help. Is this pointless? Am I gonna have to walk back over here anyway? This is a genuine question. Fuck! Oh, thank God. Oh man, that would have been so bad. I would have been really annoyed. Whew. Anyways, I had to cheat to get the good ending because that was some bullshit towards the end. Ooh, a compass. Right? Imagine if I had it. Anyways, no one is telling me if this is worth it or not, so. Anyways, I guess I'll just keep doing all these little back and forth things and bring things up one by fucking one like a crazy person. This is awful. I'll leave this flashlight here, I guess. Bear spray and a book. There was a book. Hallucinated wood is better for the environment. Don't get real woods, kids. Get that hallucinated wood. Oh, now I can hold two things. Be a real shame if a monster snuck up on you. That's why I'm doing all of it now, because I'm hoping that it'll kind of just be chill. Cool. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit! God, these controls. Hold on. If. Neat! Alright, well. It's been fun, compadre. Oh, fuck! It's been fun, compadres. I hope that there's not like a limit on that. Alright, well. I'll leave the bear spray down here for now. Bring this with me for some reason. The fact that I can't bring two things at once is insane and rude. Alright. Oh my God. Once you're on top of the tower, your job is to look for fires or anything out of the ordinary. Oops. The cabin was filled with the aroma of wood, like my dick, giving me a sense of comfort, but like a cleaner one. As finally my next home for the next few months. Can we lock this fucking door? Fuck, how do I crouch? What's the crouch button that is on this controller? I have to fucking get wood? If this game makes me go to get wood, I'm gonna be very annoyed. All right, I need to do the, God damn it. Hold on. Fine. Fuck! How do I put it out? Burnt my carpet, first day. I am the fire, turns out. Turns out I'm the fire. Where the fuck is the rules flyer? Radio equipment was sitting on a wooden table. Yeah, I'm fucking here. Is it password? Well. Fuck. 6969. It's fucking weird. Me after throwing my match in an entirely wooden building. Listen, 696 420. Oh, fuck. I knew I was forgetting something, and it was the 420. Thank you. All right, well. Damn it. No one has a sense of humor in this fucking camp. Ironbark. Is Ironbark tower number? Boo. Boo. Lights out after midnight. Wait, no, afternoon? Lights out afternoon? What the fuck do you mean lights out afternoon? Update reporting software routinely. No video games in system. Remember, call your sister station before you sleep. Sorry, what do you mean lights out afternoon? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Hey there, it's Smiley, your trusty virtual assistant here to make you help mama. Clickety click. Here's a random fact. Antarctica is the windiest continent on Earth. Some coastal areas reaching up to speeds of 2 miles an hour. Here's a random fact. Oh, already got that one. Thank you, baby. You found me. How can I assist you today? How can I make your day better? Oh, Grand Canyon's not only breathtaking, but super fucking old. Embarrassing. Oh my god, they do have games. Looks like you're ready to take on some zombies. Aim for the head. Oh god. I'm not good at this game. Too many boys. Looks like you're ready. Aim for the head. Fuck. It won't let me turn my fucking... It won't let me... Oh, God. What's going on here? What the hell? Where... Ah, fuck! Where the hell am I? Just keep going, I guess. Oop. What's the point of this game? Oop, that was a gut shot. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, my health's down to 83. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck. Well. Shit, fuck. How long does this last? I guess till I die, but... Whew. Ah! Everything thank you so much to Mark. Mark, leaders of the mirrors of a god of my I know it to be true because it is. Oops. Everything thank you so much to Mark. Mark, sorry, I can't respond yet because I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm feeling physically ill! Okay. And it won't let me stop either. Fuck. Oh, there it goes. Oh my god. Whew. It is impossible to do this with the little trackpad thing I was trying to do it with. Anyways, everyone's saying thank you so much to Mark. Mark, look at yourself in the mirror. Say, my god, I know it to be true because it is. Everything thanks to Mark. I know, right? The fuck? Mark says slept like absolute trash. Need compliments and attention from one of my favorite people. Whoa! Thank you so very much. Look at your... Whoa, my god, self in the mirror. My god amongst mankind. Know it to be true. You're amazing. You're wonderful. You're perfect. You're gorgeous. Know it to be true. I'm gonna be ill. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Everything, thank you so much to Mark. Oh my god. I have to actually check this stuff.
New guy, haven't gotten your name yet. What is it again? I'm Connor, Fire Tower 12. I saw your light turn on. Isn't that the job? We've had to cover your area until you arrived. Anyways, what brings you to this towering paradise of ours?
I'm just looking for a change. I'm a transfer from Iron Horse.
Comrade. I can see why Mitch picked you.
I'm really tired,
Fire
dude.
going?
No.
Get her lit. The temperature's about to plummet. You don't want to sit through the storm.
Got it, thanks. I tried to grab wood, but it didn't let me. Ugh. Oof, God. Alright. Oh, God. When do I get to the... Does anyone know when I get to, like, whatever is a save point in this game? Or no? Because I might want to save it because I'm feeling nauseous. Where's the wood?
I don't see the smoke. Did you light it up yet? Wood stove should be around the entrance. Get her...
I'm trying, babe. But I, like, threw... There's no firewood.
There must be a staffer who
I have
isn't
to go
looking
all the way.
One gritty woman. Anyways, you better get that fire going. You don't want to sit through the storm.
Okay.
Gasoline must be in your cabin, but if not, you can always grab your supplies from the storage shack.
I already fucking did. Oh my god! And now all of a sudden the thing is slow as shit. All right, oh my god, sorry, I'm feeling ill. Does anyone know what the save, where the save is? Like the save. At what point in the game I will have... Okay, so now all of a sudden you're slow as shit. Alright, neat. At what point I would have... the... Is it when I go to sleep? The save, or like whatever the... I tried to pick this up earlier and it didn't let me. What's it called? Whatever part where it's like, it automatically saves so I don't have to do all this again. Does anybody know? My hands are full. Are you fucking kidding me? Right, that's what I meant. Sorry, when is the checkpoint? I apologize. My words are getting all mixed up because I'm genuinely getting very nauseous. Okay. I think that game did not help. Light it up. I absolutely do not need to use fucking gasoline on that. That's crazy work. But I did. What happened to the things I threw down on the ground? Where did my matches go? Here we go. Okay. No, it's making me sick because of FOV. Does anyone know what the checkpoints are?
Nice to see Tower 11 alive again. Did you report for the night yet?
Now I gotta check temperature. Which I don't know how I do that. Alright, let's go outside. $18 knots. Welcome to the state-of-the-art service reporting software. Measure the weather conditions with your private equipment. Blip, blip, blue. 0. I'm going to kill you, dude.
Did you report for the night yet? Better get to it then. You're at Iron. You don't want to disappoint.
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking get the temperature, babe. $46.4. Hopefully it saves after we go to bed, because I might have to stop. I'm so sorry, guys. I really wish I could do this, but I'm gonna have to get my, like, my keyboard or something, because I am ill. Alright, is there any button to submit? Oh, is there a way to see if it's cloudy or whatever? I guess I just look at the clouds. Looks pretty cloudy. Alright. Yeah, I'm really trying it. It's just making me ill. And if it was like a 30-minute game or an hour-long game, I'd be like, yeah, for sure. Point to sleep feels like a checkpoint. Great. Okay. Measure the weather. The provided equipment log the accurate data. Cool. 20% lungs of the earth. No, I already know that, babe. Whew. Okay.
Welcome to Ironbark State Park. If you're watching this video...
Jacksepticeye? Oh my god, I'm like literally burping. Okay. Ugh.
Then let me be the first to say... Congratulations! You have been commissioned by the Ironbark Fire Department to protect one of the most prestigious parks in the state of Washington.
Parks.
Established in 1897, we have been known as one of the safest parks in America. We hope you can keep it that way for many years to come. This training video will ensure that you work to the best of your abilities. You have been selected as one of our Fire Lookout Observers. This is a truly rewarding job which requires many hours of hard work.
And you pay me like shit,
You
yes?
will be working in our state-of-the-art lookout towers. And the following is a list of responsibilities you will have. Keep watch for fire. Fire isn't going to be noticeable all of the time, so also keep watch for smoke. Make sure to know what color the smoke is. It may be crucial information. Fires are best stopped before they spread out of hand. Keep records of daily temperature. When the temperature rises, it is best that we have those recorded. The science nerds at the Panoramic Preservation Society require us to note all changes in temperature. We think it's best not to get into a lawsuit. Keep records of daily wind speed.
I already got it, baby.
Wind is a big factor when it comes to fire.
This is beautiful.
Use the anemometer to scientifically gather the data.
Sorry, what?
After collecting the data, input it into our state-of-the-art service reporting form.
Alright, how do I send it?
This is a highly complicated form, often used by NASA employees. So don't be too ashamed if you can't figure it out at first. You have the privilege of using such a form. Keep campers out of unregistered campgrounds.
That's not my
The
job.
campers might start a campfire, which could lead to a
Shit, never
wildfire.
mind. I guess that is my
They
job.
will not always listen to authority, so take precaution when escorting them.
Good again.
Make sure to note whether the person is a threat. If you're worried about your safety, do not hesitate to dial 911. Keep maintenance of the park. Make sure the park is kept clean. We have a status to uphold. Now that you know most of the duties that a fire lookout has, you're ready to start. We hope that you have a great season out there on the tower. Try not to damage any of the equipment. And remember, if you see smoke, don't joke.
I love this
Call the
video.
authorities and notify them of the predicament immediately.
Bad camper. Good girl. My cat. Good girl. Oh my fucking god. That was so funny. Top of the morning. Watching the employee training video. That's really fucking funny. Oh man.
And we are back. So how do you feel about being a plant? Do you moisturize? Fascinating. What do you do for a living? Uh-huh.
Is this someone else I don't know who's
Yeah.
famous? Or is it just a plant?
How does that work? Wow. Everyone's been wondering, how's the marriage with the wife?
So okay, I'm feeling better now that we're
Sir.
not moving around, so I'm pushing past
Sir,
nausea.
there's no need for that language. Sir, calm down. What did you just say? Nobody talks to me like that on my show. What the f did you just say?
The plant said a slur.
Get over here, you piece of sh**.
Hi, everyone. I'm Ron Ross, and I'm here to paint.
Evil
with you.
Bob Ross?
Today, I got some cool paint. This is something called testicular green. It reminds me of my wife. I love my wife. Anyways, a little
Deplatform the
there.
plant!
Time to switch brushes. Oops, that's the wrong brush. That's my needle. I'll save that for later. Ah, there it is. the basting brush. This brush is really great for painting in those details. I think I'll put a little tree here. This is where I buried the bodies. You know what would look good here? A nice, happy cabin right there. Reminds me of when I had an affair with my wife, with a squirrel. Enough about me. Let's read some fan mail
alone.
sent in by you guys. Eviction notice. Forget the fan mail. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Leave Bob alone. All of the drugs. I hope the cat doesn't say a slur. I feel like someone in chat mentioned this before. The slurs? The voyeurism. Is this game trying to make me nauseous? Alright. Whew. Neat. Digital magic? Let's type help. Chuckupd. Hold on. Oh, update. Check. Update. Oh, no, with a D. Oops. D. Cool. Reported by... The fuck is my character's name again? Oops. Okay. Jack Nelson. Cool. Oh, mention the Bob Ross parody? I believe it. Reported by... I wasn't sure if I put in the right weather condition. What do you... Oh, fucking hell. Dark. Is that better? Jesus. Clear.
You copy, new guy? I think I'm gonna sign off. Tower 12, signing off. You have a good night, new guy. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Good night. Talk to you tomorrow. I don't know why it said we had to have lights out by noon. That was a very weird thing for it to say. Anyways, new guy dies first fucking night because I leave that open and a spark falls on my little carpet and I die. But, woo! Bedtime. Oh my god. Alright. Whew. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Great. If my neighbors did, I'd quit this fucking job immediately. Connor? I had to pee. Of fucking course you did. You know where you're peeing? Off the goddamn side. You know where you're peeing? It's off the side of this goddamn building. Pervo. Fine. Where's my stupid fucking flashlight? Alright. Okay. Yeah, should I stop now? Okay, yeah. That has to be a checkpoint. I fucking hope so. Good point. Whew, already one jump scare and nothing. It was the guy with a gun. And that's the scariest thing about being American. Alright. Whew. Alright. I'm feeling so nauseous. Alright. I'm trying to decide if I try to, like... I think maybe I'll feel better. Maybe if I do this with a mouse and a thing, because like on top of already the fact that the FOV is small and then it's got all of those effects, I have to have my hands are over here, down, and like my body turned this way, my head turned this way to actually look at the screen, which is making me crazy nauseous. I apologize for complaining so much, Monfers. Truly. But I also have work at 8, and that's in 2 hours. Well, 8:30 technically. Decisions. Do I try to sleep for 2 hours? I ate a meal, so I might as well stay awake. What time is it for you guys? I'm just hoping that the nausea fades, but it's not fading immediately, and I find that incredibly rude. When the thing that makes you nauseous disappears, shouldn't you no longer be nauseous pretty much immediately? Oh, 500. I'm trying to, but like everyone voted for it. It's noon in Sweden. Girl, go to sleep to this tonight. But I want to read. All right. I hate to complain. But I'm not going to stream again until Sunday is the issue, and I feel bad leaving it off on only partially playing this game. No, they didn't vote wrong. I need to see if there's a way to make this less nauseating. Oh, also Sunday. Do we want... Oh, go sleep. So, you guys are all being so good and encouraging me to be healthy. How could you? How could you? The game isn't going anywhere. Good point. If I could figure out a way to make this less... Hey, 48.9% of the players tipped... Oh, hold on. Sorry, less than 50% of the players tipped the waitress. Although, to be fair, maybe not all of the players have actually played it. Yeah, why am I still nauseous? That's annoying. There was a person in the diner parking lot. I didn't even know I could do that. I can try to figure it out. I won't be streaming till Sunday. The question is, do we want to do another horror variety and actually get more variety in there? Oh, you guys are so sweet. Or back to Ghost of Yotai, which I do need to finish it. So I really like Ghost of Yotai. Have you guys played Ghost of Yotai? It's genuinely so much fucking fun. Oh my god, so pretty. I really liked that we got to finish the Hotline one though. Yeah, I would rather not throw up on stream. Although people go viral for it, but I refuse. Humiliating, isn't it? My face says sleep. I ate a meal though. I feel like it should say be awake. I think it's truly the nausea. I wish I could snap my fingers and not be nauseous anymore. So I'm a little annoyed at my stupid traitor body. Pathetic. Pathetic, isn't it? Hey game, Ghost of Yotai, starring Erika Ishii. Dude, it's been so fucking good. And there's foxes that I can pet that are really cute. And the music is absolutely killer. Haha, get it? But also, I have to figure out a way to make this so not nausea-inducing, because it seems like a fun, creepy game. Your PC can't run it, but you haven't watched any. Well, local lesbian, you've come to the right gal. Got any Pepto-Bismol? I'm so sorry. Last time I had Pepto-Bismol, I was in high school. My aunt gave it to me. I told her it's gonna make me throw up. She goes, no, it's not. It's gonna make you feel better. I was like, it's gonna make me throw up. She goes, it's not. It's gonna make you feel better. She gave it to me. It's the first time I ever didn't make it to the toilet. I turned and threw up directly in the sink. Whew. The new Pokemon is gay? Like actually gay, or like it's like a oh my god, gay vibes. I mean, I guess same-sex Pokemon adoption. is that what's happening? Gas-X is not what I'm feeling right now because I'm not feeling stomach pain. It's nausea from the limited FOV. Same-sex Pokemon egg adoption. Is that what this is? Yeah, this is why I don't think I could do VR games. It's crazy too. I feel so bad because I was just talking about how that other game made me nauseous. I was just talking about how the original Half-Life made me nauseous. Oh, I love that. Oh, local lesbian, good. Excellent. I think it's really boring when games lock off like entire cosmetic options. That's fantastic. I mean, were they not already? Or was it just all the fanfic I was seeing of that one in suit and tie? Anyways, I apologize, friends. I apologize for ending this not in a bang, but a whimper. We'll do another stream Sunday, potentially Ghost of Yotai, horror if I can make myself less nauseous. Thank you guys seriously so much for tuning in. I'm sorry, I'm bummed. Or should I just like try to breathe? I could just try to breathe. I think I might try to, hold on. What if I just close my eyes for like 5 minutes and then if I'm not nauseous, then we play something. We can do this. We can probably do it. All the anti-nausea medication I have makes me fall straight asleep. You like put it under your tongue and it dissolves and it knocks you the fuck out. And I also can't take that because I have to go to work in 2.5 hours. Yep, nope, that's not helping at all. All right. Whew. All right, I'm sorry, guys. That's such a bummer. And you guys are so sweet to stay with me through this. Thank you so much. You're all wonderful. You're gorgeous. You're perfect. You're beautiful. Thank you so much for tuning in. My biggest thank you, of course, has to go to my thank you to my mods. Without you, nothing I do would be possible. Thank you to my mods. Thank you to absolutely everyone who watched this, even if you are just lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact. You are still a part of my experience, so thank you so very much. Thank you, of course, to those of you who have been chatting, because chatting with you guys is so fun. We do have a piss protagonist, and that's a first for me. I don't think I've ever said the word piss this much in my entire fucking life, frankly. Yeah, so he's a menace to the fact that piss protagonist murdered a man with his piss, pissed in whatever the thing was, and then after all that, I made him go pee before we went to bed, and then he woke up at 3 a.m. and was like, I also have to pee again. He's such a fucking liar. Sorry, I'm sick. All right, anyways, he's the worst, and I hate him, but I also, anyways. No, Mark, we murdered a man with pee. You don't understand. You should have watched. You should have been here, Mark. Piss doesn't even sound like a word. And Sam from Death Stranding could aim into the toilet. This guy maced. He's the world's most hydrated man. This is true. Anyways, my biggest thank you, as always, has to go to donors. Without your donations, I could not afford to play these games. I'm so sorry if I'm being lame. I respect your dedication, but you gotta look after the flesh. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. Pish. There you go. Yeah, that's better. I would say thank you so much to Mark. Thank you to Supernova. Thank you to Legion and Guest. And Sad Bitch and Connor the Gamer and Dre Horizon and Victor. You guys are all wonderful, gorgeous, perfect. I'm so sorry that my flesh is weak. My spirit is so fucking willing. It's the pish protagonist. Exactly. It's the pish protagonist. The pishy protagonist. The pish protagonist. Anyways, as you guys can tell by the fact that I'm still talking, I don't know how to end live streams, so I like to end with a quote. And today's quote is, is by Edgar Allan Poe. Believe nothing you hear and only one half of what you see. And that is the quote on which we're ending tonight's live stream. Thank you guys so very much for tuning in. It's been lovely having you here. Get fucking better aim than the piss protagonist, or else the cops are gonna come after you, and you'll deserve it. Okay? Okay. And frankly, that sheriff should have shot us in the face. It's what we deserved. All right. Good night. Goodbye.